background. Hopefully it's at an adequate sound level. Let me know how the tunes are doing you and doing me. I hope I'm not like talking over them too much. How's everybody doing? Good mood, Ann. That's what we like to hear. Yes, Florida boy, don't put me in a bad one, okay? Don't put this girl in a bad one, Florida boy. No, I'm just joking. All jokes aside, it was good content. It was good content. Don't you agree, Florida boy? I think so. Safey Snaps! Greetings and welcome, Safey Snaps! I hope you're well, Safey. I see something new around Anne's neck! Where was Gondor? Oh my goodness, good eye, your peepers! Your peepers, they work! Oh, gee willikers, guys. Grumpy Caper! Oh, Grumpy Caper, thank you so much for the lurk. I just saw your post. You're going to sleep. Thank you so much for the lurk while you sleep, Grumpy Caper. I hope you have a lovely, restful sleep while I play some video games and then probably doze off. Thank you so much for your lurk, Grumpy Caper. I know you're on the East Coast, and so the time difference, you're ahead of me. You're ahead of me there on the East Coast. But yeah, where was Gondor? Thank you for the 5 gifted. Where was Gondor? Starting this stream out the right way, Thank you so much. Where was Gondor? Hype! Hype! Greetings and welcome and thank you for the 5. Where was Gondor? Are you trying to catch up? Are you trying to maybe possibly catch Mr. Lincoln Lee TV or Mateo Max? Florida Chad was entertaining too. Oh shit! Lincoln, thank you for the 5. Lincoln, woo! What's going on here, yo? What's going on here? We're gonna make it to 1,000. We're gonna make it to 1,000 already. So some dropped off, obviously, because I hit 1,000 last stream, which was record-breaking for little Ann Streamy. So that's cool. Gee willikers, thank you so much, guys. Just one more person. One more person, and then you know. I'm not gonna, what's the gesture here? I don't know. One more person though, so. Anyways, yeah, Safey Snaps says it was entertaining. Florida Chad was entertaining. Too many red flags to be taken seriously. Yes, Safey. I agree with you, Safey. If it was IRL, that would not be for me. That would not be for me. I need people to calm me down. I'm a water sign and I go by people's like the vibe and the energy in the room. That's what I do. So if people are really like high strung and in the mood to fight, I'll fight back. And then if people are really calm and chill, I'll be the same. So that's kind of how I go. Pulling a pint. Hey, Queen Anne. Oh, Suraj, you know what? I actually have a pint glass. Come to Florida boy! Oh, coming in with
sorry,
the choo-choo!
I just can't share my phone
thank
password.
you so much, Florida boy.
LOL.
Guys!
Also choo-choo.
Oh my goodness, guys, you know what we have? Do you know what this fucking means? Do you fucking know what this means, guys? This means we have a hype train in the station. Oh, there's a piece of a dog bone here. It's one of these stupid plastic Nyla bones. These shards are horrible. They're like if you step on Lego. They're like if you're stepping on like a Lego piece. They're deadly. They can be deadly. Thank you so much for the hype train, guys. Woohoo! Oh, that was a big jump. Oh shit, woohoo! I hope I didn't break my chair there, but anyways, thank you so much for the hype train, guys. Woohoo! Woohoo! Yes, where was Gondor? You did notice something nice, new and shiny around my neck. So this is what I have. This is a new addition to add to the jewelry collection. It's beautiful. Girls like things that sparkle. Girls like shiny things. So that's what it is. It's just a nice, simple, classic piece. It will go with everything. You know, it'll go with everything. And it's looking gorgeous tonight. Aw, thank you, Where Was Gondor? Thank you so much. Hype. Guys, thank you so much for the hype train. Level 3 hype train, 80% complete. So let me show you what I have on the menu for the mukbang. Aw, Florida boy, thank you guys, thank you. So what I have on the menu for the mukbang is I hurt my hand when I was just jumping really high. Not badly, not terribly, but a little bit I did. Anyways, okay. Yeah, you're exactly, Suraj. That's what I have on the menu. First time chatter. My wife. My love. How's your day going? I'm your waifu? Oh, no way. It's going well, first time chatter, but I feel like we've only just met. How can I be your wife if we've only just met? This is the first time we've been talking, maybe future wife. So anyways, guys, be careful. It's a trap. It's a trap. So Suraj, you did guess it. I've got some kraut. I've got some pickled cabbage, pickled tomatoes, some dill sprigs on top. So that's, I'm gonna be snacking today, to be honest. I'm just gonna snack. Who's here? Will! Greetings and welcome, Will Dreams. I hope you're well, Will. Welcome in, welcome in. I have some pickled mushrooms, an assortment of pickled mushrooms as well. So that's always nice. I have, last one, I have to have it, a nice little pickled apple for dessert. Little pickled apple here. I'm waiting for Queen to have pickled dates. Like the food, the dates? You know what? I've never had I don't think they pickle dates, do they? But I guess you can pickle anything. Do they pickle dates? They may, I don't know. It's like sweet and sour. eDates. Oh, I see what you're saying, Suraj. Pickled eDates. Yeah. I should just have a date with my pickle apple. If nobody comes in. Oh, that reminds me, Suraj. Thank you for reminding me. Let me put it in the requests for guest star. Okay, guys. Request line is open. If you want to come in and sit down and chat with me. Who knows what the topic of conversation is going to be? Who knows, guys? So we'll have to see. But yeah, or if nobody comes in, Suraj, this is who I'll date. I'll date my pickled apple. I'll say so. Come here often? He does! Every day! Daily. He comes here often. Commander Punk, greetings and welcome, Commander. I hope you're well, Commander Punk. You handled it really well. I had to watch the stream again just to process how it played out. Safie, you know what? I'm not gonna lie. I watched the stream again myself. And it was a good stream. There was good content in that stream. With the dates going on, with the ongoing fiasco in chat, all of this, like, it was a pretty eventful. I got that crazy epic raid from It's Steph Lee. There was that Twitch Inception happening. That was pretty cool. There was just a lot going on in that chat, in that whole stream. I made 1,000. I got 1,000 subs for the month, which I've never gotten before. So I attained some goals as well. Flair, you missed so much, Flair. Oh, you did, Flair. Yo, thank you so much for the hype train, guys. It was good. It was a good one. How was your trip to Toronto, Flair? I hope it was a good one. I hope it was good. Are you back now or are you still in Toronto? And then, oh, this is what I want to actually have. So I have those, so I have pickled apples, pickled mushrooms, pickled tomatoes, and pickled cabbage. I have a pint glass because if you are a serious beer drinker, you drink it out of a pint glass. And I have a nice Sapporo today. Pretty well a pint of Sapporo. Nice Japanese beer today. So, and it's in a can. I'm not a huge fan of drinking out of a can because sometimes you get that tinny sort of tinge. I hate that tinny tinge. Massive! Hello, Anne. You wore a nice dress to our eDate. Are you coming on, Massive? Come. Request line is open. I'm back. I always love it there. I'll be back next month. Flair, like, do you have like a baby mom's there or something in Toronto? You come here far too often. You have a family here. Be honest. Is that what it is? You must like you must have a double. You must live a double life. You should become a dual citizen, right? You're in Toronto way too often. You must have a special someone in your life, either like kids or a second wife. Something, Flair. There's gotta be something for you to be coming here this often, no? Like, do you really love those oatmeal raisin cookies? They're good, Flair, but I don't know if they're that good. Haha, no way, couldn't do that to you. What do you mean? You're not coming on a date? Shh. Oh shit. I apologize, Flair. I baited it out. That's what it is, Flair. Flair loves them. The oatmeal raisin cookies. Yes. Imran, greetings and welcome. Welcome in. It's those oatmeal raisin cookies. I'll come on before bed. Lincoln, you want to? And then also what goes really well with a nice pint of beer is... I'll show you what these things are. They're really cool. It's pretty well like croutons, I'm not gonna lie. It's like croutons. Wolf! What was the result of the look through your partner's phone poll? It was 50-50. You left at an epic time. It was 50-50. Wolf, what side were you on? What side were you on, Wolf? Let me know. Guys, I still stand by what I said. I still stand by what I said. Pork scratching goes really well with beers. Oh yeah, they really do, Suraj. But this is similar, but minus the pork. I actually have pork. I do have those. But I think what I'm gonna do instead is I have these cool Russian, they're rye. They're basically flavored rye bread. They're like a refined, flavored crouton. There was no privacy in a long-term relationship. Right, Wolf? Yeah, if you're in a long-term relationship, it's committed relationship. What's yours is mine, and what's mine is yours. In my opinion, at least. Like, you shouldn't... it just gets too crazy to constantly lock your phone and, like, keep... I don't know. Again, like... We're opening up this can of worms here, Florida. You do look good as usual, Blue Anne. Oh, thank you. I love blue. It's my favorite color. Did you see that I would give you a fingerprint unlock, but not my password? Yeah, Will. Why is that? What's the reasoning behind that, Will? What's your problem with local brands? Ken, I'm too snazzy for local brands, Ken. I'm not a basic bee, okay? I'm not a basic bee. I'm more than that. I'm more than that, Ken. I just like eating like weird shit like seaweed, drinking Japanese beer. I have some like Russian pickles. These are Russian rye bread snacks. Yeah, I'm just basically gonna snack, and then I have more Asian stuff for dessert. I have a cool dessert. Guys, how's the background music, by the way? How's the back? Is it too quiet? Let me know. Will uses his password for more than his phone. He uses his password for. He doesn't want to change passwords if y'all break up. Ah, I see. So the fingerprint ID, I see. Fear! Half a year! Oh, Fear! Greetings and welcome. Thank you so much, Fear, for your sub. 6 months, baby. Yeah, 6 months. And by the way, Fear, that fish, is that trout? Did you catch that? I saw you had some fish on your Instagram stories. Did you catch some trout? Thank you so much for the sub, Fear. Passwords need to be protected because anyone can use it. But your fingerprint means only you can unlock it. Oh, so you would be worried that I would disclose your password to someone else. Thank you for the follow. Cheers, guys. Stream Elements is useless. Wolf, why do you ask irrelevant questions, Wolf? Come on an eDate, we'll talk. See if you can get it out of me. Cheers, guys. I'm distracted by that dress. Blue! It's a lovely color, Safie. It's a lovely color. I could use one of those. Pfizer! Greetings and welcome, Pfizer. I hope you're well. I did. From the stream to table in less than a few hours. Slamming. Yo, that's the best. Fresh. That's all it needs is a little bit of lemon. Done. It's perfect. A little bit of salt and lemon. That's all you need. And the Scorned Love by Will. It can happen accidentally. To give out the password? I guess so. Hello, first time chatter. Shahit! Greetings and welcome, Shahit! You can, that's exactly what Will said. Yeah, you can disclose it unknowingly as well. Yeah, I guess you could. Guys, so, oh, I want to show you my dessert first, and then I'll let you guys pick which flavor of croutons I'm going to be eating, drinking with my beer and eating with my beer. I'm good. How are you? Greetings and welcome, Asim. I want to guess, but I feel like if I get it wrong, you'll be big mad. Wolf, no, you can guess. Go ahead. Guess. Guess. What do you think?
Let's go!
How old? Peter, thanks for the follow, Peter. Okay, so anyways, and then for dessert, this is what I have. Have you guys ever tried this before? 36. Nope. So, but I am in my 30s, Wolf. Good guess, good guess. Coffee jelly. Pfizer, close. This is herbal jelly. This is actually, oh, let's see. Black sugar and chrysanthemum. There we go. Sorry, rock sugar and chrysanthemum. Herbal jelly. No more than 32. Aw, thank you, Safi. I am in my 30s. That's all I'll say though, Wolf. I'm not going to have you guess until I say, yeah, ding, 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 you are the winner. I'm not going to actually disclose it, but you can keep guessing. 37, okay. Yeah, keep guessing. I already guessed 36, so we're going down? 39? Keep guessing. Wolf, I mean, even if you were to guess it, I won't tell you. But you can keep trying. But I'm in my 30s. What does it matter? Do I look good? Do I look good or no? Smash or pass? Smash or pass? Is that like, you know what I mean? At the end of the day, right? At the end of the day, age ain't nothing but a number. Isn't chrysanthemum in licorice and black jelly beans? Chrysanthemum? Pfizer? Not to my knowledge. Chrysanthemum is a flower. Doesn't taste like licorice at all. Chrysanthemum just tastes floral. You don't have to tell me, I already know. Oh, Wolf, you do? Well, what you guessed was not correct. So if you're, I don't know. Anyways, it comes with like a little syrup. Cap, I have a cap, Wolf. I have a cap, a nice blue cap. Smash! That beer first. Oh, Florida. You witty fellow, you witty fellow. I don't think Wolf answered though. Smash or pass, Wolf? You're trying to guess my age here, but really... Anyway. There you go. I'm not capping, Wolf. I'm not capping. It's baseball season. Liver Snooze, first time chatter. Greetings and welcome, Liver Snooze. You look fabulous. The spirit and the soul are eternal. Thank you, Safi. Thank you so much. We're all in our 30s. I don't know about everyone. What are we guessing here? I don't know. We're changing the subject here. That's what we're doing. That's a big cap. It is, Will. It definitely is big. I think I'm a few years too young for you. But you look good. Ah, thank you, Wolf. Thank you. How old are you, Wolf, since we're asking these questions? Okay. So, I'll hit the herbal jelly for dessert. Mid-20s. Ah, okay, Wolf. Okay. I feel like only someone that's a little bit younger would be concerned about someone's age, like, so much. So, anyways. Oh, I have two. Oh, these are two of the same. I'll probably have this then. Okay, that's it. I already picked it. But I'll show you what I have. It's just because I have doubles of one. And if I have doubles of one, then I might as well have it. So, it's chicken. It looks like roast chicken. This is what they are, though. They're all in Russian, but it's basically a roast chicken, like croutons. And they pair really well with like beer when you're drinking. Liver Snooze, thank you for the follow. Palindrome! You using Twitch as a dating platform. Palindrome, greetings and welcome. I guess you could call it that. Who's gonna come on an e-date with me? Who wants to come on? Palindrome, are you down? Do you have a microphone and a webcam? Chicken chips. They're like rye bread. They're like croutons. They're like little rye bread squares. That's what they are. Flair! Oh, Flair's down? Okay, okay. Oh, you're putting words in his mouth. He didn't say anything, Florida boy. I found a Logitech webcam that I like. I might buy it for 200 bucks. Pfizer, you should. I feel like everyone should have a webcam in their arsenal, just in case. You never know. You never know when you're gonna need it. So that's what I'll have, guys. I'm gonna have my doubles. It's like a roasted chicken. And drink a beer. I'm an observer today. Okay, Flair, no worries, no pressure. You've already come on and chatted with me twice at least, and you were in the lineup once, and I owe you a date, Flair, because I know you were waiting in the queue for a long time, and I didn't end up getting to you. So I remember that, and I appreciate you for that, Flair. I looked at a few pics of me though, and it was demoralizing. Aw, Pfizer. Twitch just glitched out on me. What have I missed in the last 30 seconds? We're just trying to line up a date. Wolf, are you down to come on a date? Are you a streamer? I think I saw you in my Instagram, right? Is that you or no? Am I confusing you with somebody else? Oh, never mind. Never mind. No. Ah. King, greetings and welcome, King. Hello.
Let's go.
Ooh. Oh, I remember you said I looked like her last time. Thank you for the follow, aka the Napster. You're from Ireland, Liver Snooze? Nice. I've been to Dublin before. What kind of tennis shoes is everyone wearing? Mine squeak all day long. Oh, Pfizer. I just thought of something. Oh, now you're getting into the nitty-gritty. Well, what could I find on my boyfriend's phone that could get him in trouble? So, hypothetically speaking, if I did have a boyfriend, I actually don't care if my boyfriend was to speak to other girls. That's why I'd probably want to go on their phone one time, just look through their DMs, and see how they speak to, how their conversations go with the opposite sex. Infidelity. That's true, Pfizer. Anyone can answer. Guys, what would you find in your partner's phone that... What was Will's wording? In your partner's phone that would get them in trouble? What about if they watch certain websites? Nah, Will, I don't care about that whatsoever. I don't care about that whatsoever. In a way, it's kind of interesting if I was to stumble upon something like that. To, like, see what they're watching. You know what I mean? That's interesting to me. If their search indicate they're depressed. You say all those things now, but you probably do very different things if and when you actually surf their conversations. Think so, Pfizer? I think you missed last on Saturday's stream. We had a whole conversation and debate about it. And no, I've creeped significant others' phones before. I've went through their conversations with girls. Sometimes people are like social butterflies. And they have a lot of conversations with people. And like, I'm cool with that. I'm totally cool with that. I just kind of like browse through the conversation quickly, like glance through it to see like, are they keeping things like friendly, platonic here? Or is it indicating anything more than that? And I'm totally cool with like, if I had a significant other that was friends with the opposite sex, I'm cool with that. Would you watch together? Will, you're getting spicy here, eh? I have in the past. What about you, Will? Have you, our chat, have you guys watched porn with your significant other? With your girlfriend, boyfriend, or whoever? Wolf. I've been in a few. Wolf. I have a lot of women photos on my phone because I do art for them. Yeah, I believe it, Lincoln. I'd be fine with that. Think about it, like photographers have, you know, significant others and their significant other is fine with that. Like, oh, look at, what's his Twitch handle again? He's coming, what's his name? His name is Jimmy, but like, what's his Twitch handle again? Wait, what? No, that's his Discord. You know what I'm talking about. Is it Wait What on Twitch as well? Anyways, he's a photographer. And he's got a girlfriend, and she's cool with it. Cut of me Jib! Greetings and welcome, Cut of me Jib. I hope you're well. Not too weird, as they might judge what corna I'm into. And might think I expect them to partake in similar acts. I feel like I'm way crazier than my partners, to be perfectly honest. That's the funny part. You can't surprise me. Trust me. I'm the weird one. How about that? Take that in, guys. Take that in. I'm the fucking weirdo. It's me. Hi. I'm the problem. It's me. I doubt that. Oh, really? Okay. Cheers, guys. Cut me Jib. Cheers. This is what I'm drinking tonight. It's a lovely Sapporo. Cheers. Pfizer.
Let's go!
Thank you for joining me. Hopefully I see you later. Enjoy your dinner. Eddie, thanks for the follow. I have watched with one partner before and it was fun. But before that, I made the mistake of watching with a female friend. And I was surprised that she wanted to do stuff that I didn't expect. Well, you opened Pandora's box there. I guess it really worked wonders for her, Will. Yeah, I guess so. Hey guys, who's gonna join the Twitch? Who's coming on an eDate with me? Come on guys, come on. Let's do it. Really cutting me jib. Sleeman Brews Sapporo for Canada. You know what's interesting? This one in particular, cut of me jib, I remember seeing it in the store. This one's actually an import. It's actually a product of Vietnam. Vietnam. So, that's where this one is from. Nibble me timbers! Greetings and welcome, Nibble. I hope you're well. Yeah, stop being such babies. Come on, guys. Who wants to talk? Back in Nam. Yeah. But yeah, we don't have to talk about, it doesn't have to be a date per se, guys. Don't let the eDates fool you. We can just chat. Everyone's so quiet in chat today. It is cutting me jib, you're right. Sapporo is a Japanese beer. But this one in particular is brewed in, or bottled, I guess brewed and bottled in Vietnam. Why are they all scared, Wolf? Come on, I'm little, I'm small. King, I have been to Asia, yeah. I lived in China for a year. I taught English in China. Oh, thank you so much, Safi. I just need to bring people in. I'm very gentle, I swear. I'm very nice and easy to talk to. I know you will, Lincoln. King, how was it teaching English in China? It was good, and it was an experience that you can't read about in a book. Giant Death Robot! Greetings and welcome, Giant Death. Welcome in, welcome in. So, how about if you look at their phone and find that they don't chat with anyone and they don't have friends? I would probably, if I lived with a person and it was a committed relationship, right, for like 5+ years, okay, I would already know they don't have friends. That wouldn't be a surprise to me, Will. Giant red flag / turn on. Having no friends? Yeah. I guess it could go both ways. Guys, have you ever looked through your partner's phone and found something you don't like? Has it ever caused like a fight or a breakup? Personally, that's never happened to me, guys. I've never had a fight with anyone from them finding anything in my phone or myself finding anything in their phone. thought you were talking about after starting a committed relationship. No, yeah, I'm saying, like, if you were living with the person in a committed relationship for years, and you finally got in their phone, and you found, have you guys ever started any fights with anyone? Have any breakups or big fights or any heated arguments happened after, like, snooping through someone's phone? No. Yeah, me either. Me either. But, so Wolf, you're in your 20s, right? Have you ever shared your phone password with your girlfriend or boyfriend or partner? You don't really need to see their phone to know if something's up, in my opinion. I agree, Giant Death Robot. I agree. Totally agree with you with that. If you know the person, you will already know. There's no hiding it. I don't have a password on my phone, my friend. Could look through it and I wouldn't care. Oh my god, Wolf! Points! Huge points, Wolf! Oh my god, that's amazing. Are you serious? You don't even lock your phone at all? That's awesome, Wolf. Yeah, okay. Alright. Was away. Is the Wolf argument still going on? No, he just got mad points, Florida boy. He doesn't lock his phone and his friends could look through it and he doesn't care. It moved from interrogating me about my age to having the same mentality as me. Yeah, I guess that's true, Lincoln. Some of your friends could go through and post shit and pretend they're you or something. I feel like that's like immature though, right? Come on. Scorpion, greetings and welcome, Scorpion. I hope you're well. How did that heated up conversation with Florida boy go last time? Oh yeah, you were there, Scorpion. You know what? I think we agreed to disagree, if I'm not mistaken, Florida boy. You're adamant that you would lock your phone in a committed relationship living with someone. You would never give out your password, never. Even though you never, literally, you never said never, but I know you mean never. You're never, even to your wife. You wouldn't give your password to your wife. Anne has one green flag for a partner. It supersedes all red flags. Unbanned request. It was my friend. Your cousin is a guy though, Lincoln. Lincoln, you're looking... Your cousin is a musician, correct? Like, kind of like semi, like, famous or whatever in your state? And the asker. Because Lincoln, when you said you got hundreds of photos of your cousin in your phone, but he's also a dick. They don't ask, so I'm an asker. That's me. Listen, I'm a snooper. I'm a like, I need to know everything. I need this. My little pea brain needs to wrap my head around the universe, around the world. Viva! I'm thinking Lincoln was a creep from Alabama for a second there. Yeah, I know what you were thinking, Wolf. That's why I had to clarify. Where are you from, Wolf, by the way? If you don't mind me asking. I'm gonna kill her. Give me a second. by the time they see your phone, they would already know he was your cousin. For sure, they look like they're twins. Bobby! Fund! Thanks for the follow, Bobby. Philly! Ah, okay, nice, nice. Anyway, yeah, man, that's me. I don't know. Oh, Bobby! That's such a compliment. Thank you so much, Bobby. Jessica Simpson! Thank you. I think she's beautiful. Wolf, I get that question multiple times a day. It's nothing original. I still don't answer it, though. It's not relevant. Are you not entertained? Are you not entertained? And Wolf, if you want to know all the answers, I'm not a mommy. Please don't call me mommy. We'll clarify that right now. I'm not a mother. I don't like being called mommy. Please don't call mommy milkers. Don't say anything of the sort. I don't appreciate it. I know you haven't said it, but I'm just going to throw that out there right now for anyone wondering. Yeah. Willie N.A., greetings and welcome, Willie. All right, ma'am. You know what you're doing. Ah, thank you, Willie. Thank you. Wayne Brucey, greetings and welcome, Mr. Wayne Brucey. Yo, Wayne! I hope you're well, Wayne. Leave Anne's age alone and never did anything to you, right, Wayne? Leave my age alone! Cheers, Wayne! Greetings and welcome. She's wild and great. Not really. I'm just telling you. If it... People come in, chat, and they also start off... I'm drinking a Sapporo tonight, Wayne.
Let's go!
A lovely Japanese beer. Alfie! Thanks for the follow, Alfie. Guys, let me go. Give me uno momento. We have a chicken boy with a winky sock. With a winky sock! First time chatter. Thanks for the... Thank you, Alfie. Thank you. Anyway. Yeah. Okay. Major Jerkface, your favorite dress. I like it too, Major Jerkface. Greetings and welcome. I hope you're well. Guys, yo, spring is in the air. It's warm here in Toronto. Yo, sundress season is on the horizon. I see it now. I see the jiggle and the bounce as I walk around. I have to pick up a pizza. Yo, Florida boy. From where? Let me know. I need my pea brain. My little pea brain needs to know. Florida boy. It's been blizzarding here all day. Wayne, you're in fucking Utah. You've been really hit hard with the weather this year, Wayne. People have been telling me, like, it's been snowing heavily in Utah. A local place. Oh, good choice then, Florida boy. Guys, it's like warm here. This is like fucking warm. This is like wonderful. 8 degrees here. 8 degrees here in Toronto. That's like wonderful weather. That's like true spring, like it's coming. It's here. It's randomly like 28 degrees Celsius here today. No way, that's super warm. That's like summer weather, Giant Death Robot. Yeah, it's warm here. Like it's cold. It's 9 o'clock and it's 8 degrees. I think it was like a high of like 12 degrees Celsius here today. breaking pretty much all the records for winter. Yeah, Wayne, I wonder why so much snowfall and everything going on in Utah. Interesting, Wayne. 8 is what in wonky temp? You mean in Brumal raid hype? Woohoo! Welcome in, Raiders! Welcome in! Wow, Brumal! I hope your league game went well, Brumal. Welcome in, Raiders. Who's here with you today, Brumal? Is it Mappers? Is it Mappers? And is it not everyone came over? They're lost. It's okay, Brumal. Mappers and oh god, who's that sweet? No, who's the Swedish guy? The Swedish guy. Oh, Wolf, you want to see Lincoln? Yeah, he's down to come on. Put it in. Who's MIA tonight? Oh, okay. Yeah, put it in. I don't know. Other than that, oh, and you got a. There's a girl that you play with as well. Canadian girl, if I'm not mistaken. Brumal. Welcome, Raiders. I hope your league game went well, Brumal. You're my #1 Raider. By far, Brumal. You're an awesome person. Thank you so much for the raid, Brumal. So yeah, Wayne. Oh, 8 degrees is 46 Fahrenheit. Yeah. I wonder why there's so much snowfall in Utah this season, this year, Wayne. I wonder what the reasoning is. Yeah, shout out to Brumal. Guaranteed Brumal raid. Pretty well, Wayne. Pretty well. Wayne, I missed you on the weekend. Wayne, you missed an epic... Wayne, I have a question for you, Wayne, okay? Okay. If your significant other, if your committed relationship partner of a long time that you live with, your husband, your wife, your significant other, your longtime girlfriend, live-in girlfriend, or boyfriend, whatever, wanted your phone password, are they at liberty to have your phone password? Or do you still lock your password after, you know, being married or living with the person in a committed relationship, Wayne? That is my question to you. Okay, we got in a heated debate on Saturday about that very question indeed. I have an answer as well. Okay, Brumal, I'd love to hear it. I thought Brumal brought 427 raiders. Oh, Brumal 427. That's funny, Will. No. I just post my phone password online so everybody gets in, right? They can have it. But using it is bad form in my opinion. I agree, Wayne. I agree. But as long as you have the power, sometimes you don't feel the need to use it. You know, it's not like you're going in there all the time. No, you have it. You might go in there one time, give it a little snoopy snoop. Just a quick 1-2 buckle my shoe, a 5-minute brief, you know, okay. And that's about it. You don't go in there all the time. It's a privilege. It's still a privilege to have your significant other's phone password. So, I trust to give them / nothing is in there, but I wouldn't search their phone ever. Good question. First off, it should be fairly open to do so for both parties. Both parties should share. If one party wants it, if one side wants it but won't share, as well, it shows a lack of trust. Yeah. Yeah, man. It's relationships, I think, are like 50-50, right? Like, you gotta, like, I don't know. I can give my take. Okay, Lincoln, you wanna come on? I'll bring you on, Lincoln. We can talk about it. sometimes you just have to start off. I don't keep a password on my phone. Nibble, really? What if you like lose your phone though? I'm worried if I lost my phone got stolen. That's the only reason I keep a password on my phone, really. That's actually, is just if I was to lose my phone, if it was out in public or something. Other than that, like, I think it's a pain in the ass to have a password. This was a debate on an eDate? Yeah, Wayne, on Saturday. I brought on Florida Boy. Florida Boy Can Scrap. And we had a long debate about that. And, like, he was in a relationship living with the girl for 5 years. 7-year relationship, living together for 5 years. And he said he would never give his password even to his wife. Even if they were married for years and years, he would never give his phone password. That's privacy issues. And I'm on a different stance where it's like, for me, it's like what's mine is yours, what's yours is mine. I have nothing to hide. If you're in a committed relationship, you should know that person inside and out. And it's like nothing, like, keep playing around. No, Wayne, he was serious. And actually, we did a poll and it came down to 50-50. There were some people in chat that were adamant that I was batshit crazy for even wanting a phone password of my significant other. For, like, both having each other's phone passwords. No, he was playing around on his phone. Oh, yeah, Wayne. Probably. I agree with you with that. Because only someone who has something to hide would want to disclose. If you have nothing to hide, then it doesn't matter. That's called gaslighting. Okay. Okay, Lincoln, I'm about to bring you on. Guys, how's my music in the background? It's too quiet, isn't it? That's better. Okay. Hey, Lincoln, I'm gonna slot you in. But your take is called fascism. Can't pronounce that word. Okay, Lincoln. Hold on, my dogs are going crazy in the background. I'm about to bring you on. Fascism. Fascism.
Oh shit, I gotta turn off the... Hello?
I have to look up that definition. Fascism. Hello, greetings and welcome, Lincoln. Hold on, I have a weird little, like, something going on. Often capitalized a political philosophy, movement, or a regime, such as that of a fascisti, that exalts nation and often race above the individual, and that stands for centralization, autocratic government headed by a dictatorial leader, severe economic and social regimentation, and forcible suppression of opposition. Let's see the oppression of opposition. Give me 1 second. Greetings and welcome, Mr. Lincoln Lee.
Oh yeah, I need my mic like that. Testing. I can't see chat, by the way, so.
Let's go!
Look at the puppies.
Okay, greetings and welcome. How's your mic? Is it good?
I think so. Testing. 1, 2. Can you hear me?
Okay. I was talking about the tagline, if you have nothing to hide, then you have nothing to fear. Which is a real slogan. Ah, okay.
Well, I mean, that comes into a lot of stuff, but you should still, like not want, like, obviously if it comes to, like, the government trying to learn stuff about you or whatever, even if you have nothing to hide, they probably shouldn't be able to tap your phones or do stuff like that, right? But
it's a
with
metaphor.
A girlfriend, it's a little bit different because it's not, you know, I would say, like, with my girlfriends, I wouldn't care. I think it's a younger thing, right? I think it's younger people that for some reason,
I think if you haven't been in a committed relationship where you're sharing half of your life with someone, you would not be able to disclose that. Like, that's not, like, you don't share that with someone. When you get to that point in life, where you are half of a person, the other person is the other half, and you complete each other. You are completely just open with each other.
Right. You shouldn't have to hide your like your phone password or anything because you're not actually like you should know everything about the other person, right? By then, I would think. But I do understand privacy rules before that. But
right. You know what, Wayne? Sorry, that's Giant Death Row, but I agree with you. If there was no trust, you would break up. It's like
Broomhall, I'm always talking about the puppies. I love those doggos.
Love them. Ask Lincoln who he thinks I am.
No, we don't need to do that.
What do you mean?
I just have an idea. But anyway, so so you're going back to your partner's phone, right? Obviously, you have to have a pin on there because, like I said, you'll have a dumbass cousin that will go there, and all of a sudden you go back to your phone, and there's 100 photos of him doing weird faces on your phone, right?
Yeah.
So you need to have one on that. But yeah, I would be like, hey, here's my phone to my girlfriend and be like, go ahead, I'll open it up. Go ahead, look at what you need to, because I would have nothing to hide. So I do understand that in a relationship, you really shouldn't, because if you didn't want him to look, I mean, you're obviously hiding something then, right? So I get where you're coming from on that.
Nibble, me Timber. How old are you, if you don't mind me asking? Like, when you say the younger generation thinks it's normal to cheat and have a side piece.
What?
Are you younger? Like, I don't want to put words in people's mouth, right? Like,
is that what they think now? That's what you have a.
Well, that's
girlfriend and a
Nibble's
side piece?
take. He thinks that the younger generation is locking their phone because it's just normal. It's the norm to cheat and have a side piece. Huh.
Well, I mean, I guess you could do that.
It's the
but
players
you're
that
gonna
keep all
have
the
a miserable
secrets.
life.
I agree. I've dated fuckboys before. I've dated players who cheat. What are you drinking, Lincoln? Is that a Monster?
Yeah, I don't know how I'm gonna get to sleep, but whatever.
And they always seem to lock their phone. They always seem to be super protective over their phone passwords and shit, right? Because they probably have shit to hide, man.
Yeah, I don't know what like the new generation does. If it because they're also they have those apps that they just hook up apps and all that stuff. And I don't know. I guess I haven't asked enough of them to be like. I know how it was back in my day. You had a girlfriend, and then if they cheated on you or you cheated on them, you broke up, right? But we didn't have cell phones either, so it was a little different.
It's my opinion. It is Nibble. No. Don't get me wrong. I'm just, I don't want to put words into people's mouth. I'm 29. I've been cheated on 4 times. It's pretty normal, as far as I'm used to. Aww, Broomall.
Thanks, Wayne.
The younger the generation won't get the hell off my lawn. The younger generation
Heck
won't
yeah,
get the
get
hell
off my lawn. Keep telling the people upstairs to stop throwing their cigarette butts off the balcony. I'm gonna go up there, pound on their door.
Nibble,
like
you're
an old
39.
man.
Oh, okay. It's only in LA and Austin and Miami where they have a what? Second phone. A burner phone. Yeah.
I need to get me one of those. I don't know
Burner
why.
phone? Yeah.
That
Unless
sounds
you're a
cool.
drug dealer or
Oh, I should be a drug dealer. I'd have way more money
prepay
for
phone
bits.
for the win. That's it, man.
I used to have 2 cell phones. Is that wrong? To have 2 cell phones?
Well, that's what it is, yeah. Like, what did you have 2 cell phones for? Time okay. Greetings and welcome. Time okay. I hope you're well.
Well, one was for work. And they were like, no, you can just use this one for your work and your personal. I'm like, no, I'll keep my personal phone separate and use this other one for work.
I
didn't
still
want
have
work
2 phones
stuff.
as well. One for work.
Yeah. So I had one Samsung and one Apple. So I learned how to
I used to sell phones, and they gave me
Yeah, I
like
did that.
they gave me like a ghost line for like work purposes, and I had a second phone with like a phone line with like unlimited everything on it. And
You didn't abuse that, did you?
I didn't abuse it, but actually it was horrible. I'm gonna tell you why, guys, it was horrible. I got calls all the time. I got emails from work all the time. I hated that. I am not that type of person, guys. Like, I want to leave work at the end of the day and not have to think about it until the next day.
Right.
I do not want to have to constantly be looking at my phone and answering work emails throughout the night. Like, that was so much constant stress for me.
Yeah, my last
horrible.
job, same thing happened because I would do corporate events, right? So I'd hook everything up for them and we'd run through the day and they're like, hey, can we use this tonight? I'm like, okay, use it. This is what you do here. Turn on the lights here, sound here. And of course, what do you think? 2 hours later, phone rings. We can't get this to work. So I have to wake up, get dressed, drive out there, get their stuff, like basically hit a couple buttons, make it work. I hated that. Because I wasn't salary either, so I didn't get paid for that. You know, if I was salary and always on the clock, that'd be something. But if I was hourly and had to get up, get dressed, go out to a place for a couple hours, get them situated, come back and not get paid for it, I didn't like that. So I'd always mute my work phone.
True. You're
How's your
lucky that you're
sauerkraut?
able to. Delicious.
Is it delicious?
Nutritious. Delicious and nutritious.
Is it? And now you're drinking it. Oh
Mhm.
my god.
It's the best stuff, man. That's the best.
And
Ah.
it's pickle juice, isn't it? Basically.
Basically, yeah.
So you never get like leg cramps because you're
Yeah, it's
constantly
full
pickled.
of electrolytes. It's like all-star athletes
What are-
drink pickle juice.
Electrolytes.
No, seriously, it's there's salt.
I
There's
know it's
sodium
what
in it.
plants want. It's what plants need.
Plants.
Have you watched Idiocracy? You
Mm-mm.
need to watch that movie. Oh hell yeah, you do. Yeah, you have to watch that movie.
No, I have not.
Then you'll get that joke.
Mm.
People in chat probably have watched it. It's what plants need. They need electrolytes. It's what they want. Everybody wants electrolytes. What is electrolyte?
Salt.
Salt. Yeah. So they were spraying their plants with Gatorade, basically, because it had
Okay.
electrolytes. So what do you think that does to plants? Salt on plants
Probably burns them. Plants can't live with salt.
causes a dust bowl. Right? The plants
Causes
aren't
a
going to
what?
grow. Dust bowl. The plants are going to grow. Got a bunch of salt in the land. All that stuff. So it's a very funny movie. You'll have to watch it sometime. But
So I have a tropical fish tank, a heavily planted tank, right? And the problem is sometimes fish get diseases
That's
and
true,
you add
right.
salt to the water. Actually, fish do really well with a little bit of salt in the water. Like aquarium salt.
Right, you need a little
Non-iodized.
but not a lot.
Non-iodized salt. Because iodine is
But, like-
poisonous for fish. But
like what
Sadly-
Giant said here.
Yeah.
Oh no, go ahead. Go ahead.
sadly you can't add any salt to the water if you have a heavily planted tank. Any plants in the tank will kill
They'll
the
die.
plants with the salt.
Yeah. Right. Dust Bowl.
Mm.
No, but like what Giant was saying there, Idiocracy was funny then, which is true. It was like made in like 2005 or something.
Mhm.
But it was so funny because they're like, it can never happen in this world. People won't get that dumb. But now we're seeing that it actually didn't take 500 years for these people to get that done. It took literally 20 years for people to start getting this dumb.
If you
Am I wrong,
ever
Giant?
if you ever have acid reflux, drink a cup of pickle juice. Knocks it out entirely. Really?
And muscle cramps.
I know that, the muscle cramps. But Irish Ted! High blood pressure. Greetings and welcome, Irish Ted. I hope you're well.
Well, and that's the thing, like Wayne, like TikTok, all that stuff. It's like everybody's just basically a zombie now to everything they're doing. They're all trying to do the same stuff to get likes, to get whatever. And then, we have a reality TV show guy that was president, probably going to run again. We have like all the stuff that actually was taking place in this movie. It's just that took them 500 years. I think it's going a lot faster than that.
Doing great.
The
Nice,
premise,
Irish
Anne.
Ted.
The premise, Anne, was that so smarter people with higher IQs weren't breeding as much, right? Because they would worry about, well, we got to be financially stable, we got to be, you know, all this stuff, and so they maybe would have one kid or maybe not have any kids because they would wait too long and all this kind of stuff. And but the people that didn't have as high IQ was just breeding, just going around cheating and breeding and whatever and stuff like that. So society after 500 years got to be all that side of it. So there was no longer a higher IQ. The IQ slid.
Well,
So
that kind of makes
that's the
sense,
premise of the
actually.
movie.
Yeah.
Yeah. That's the
Drunken
premise of the
Ninja! It's what plants crave.
movie. Yeah, it's what plants crave, man. Electrolytes.
Ah.
See? And electrolytes. It's what plants crave.
Acid reflux, baking soda with a glass of water. Yes, so that would make sense, right? Because baking soda is basic and acid reflux would be acidic. Oh,
You're eating seaweed
yes, I
now.
am.
You
You
just
like
had,
seaweed?
she had sauerkraut, chat, and now she's eating
Sauerkraut and
seaweed.
seaweed. Snacking today.
Those are good snacks.
You don't like sauerkraut and you don't like seaweed, huh?
Well, I've never tried seaweed.
You've never tried. Have you ever had sushi?
I have, but I didn't like sushi.
You didn't like it.
I like
you don't like
going to
fish.
those. I don't mind fish, but I like going to hibachi grills, have them fry it up, cook it up a little bit.
Okay.
You know, doing that
Mhm.
kind of stuff. But sushi, no, yeah. My niece took me to a sushi bar one time. I'm like, I could not find one thing that I could eat.
Not
Just-
even like a California roll. There's like nothing
Well,
raw
what-
in that at all.
Well, no, okay, maybe that, but it's like it's wrapped in seaweed, right? But you're not just
Yeah.
eating seaweed, right? You're wrapping it in other stuff that has flavor and everything. You're not just
This is
eating the
flavor.
rolls. I'm pretty sure those are meant to roll.
No,
into
they're not.
sushi.
No, this is a snack.
Then why are they shaped like that? Why are they shaped
Look how
like
small they are. There's no, that's not how.
that? Exactly,
For-
perfect
no.
size. Perfect size.
So if you're actually making sushi, you take a whole sheet of it, and then you cut it. You can't roll. That's not how it goes. You don't do
know.
it one
I
at
think
a time.
Individual sushi rolls.
No, there's no way, man.
You take a
Ah.
goldfish and you put it inside that with a little bit of what else do they put in there? Like rice or do they
Yeah.
put rice? in sushi?
Rice.
Yeah, rice.
Let's go.
Very
You
healthy
take a
for you.
goldfish, you put it down on that little slab of seaweed you got there. You put some rice on it and you wrap it up and you eat it.
Huh.
Instant sushi.
Elisa Andreo Hernandez, thanks for the follow.
I'll try it, Will.
Oh,
I
it's
will.
a snack
try it.
adventure.
I'll try
That's it. Someone local was shot yesterday because he was filming YouTube videos of him pissing people off.
Oh shit! Yeah, that hurt. That hurt. They shot me in the leg.
Always a snack adventure. That's it, Wayne. Lincoln is from the Midwest. Meat and potatoes type of guy. Yeah, I think you said you like
Oh,
Italian.
no,
Your
no.
favorite food is spaghetti.
It is.
Mhm.
People think that I'm Italian. I'm not Italian, but I love.
I think it's
Italian
funny
food.
that you say Italian.
Was it supposed to? What?
Italian.
Italian. Italian.
Ital. Ital.
It. Italian.
Ital.
I.
Ital.
Italian. Are we gonna go? Are we
Italian.
literally gonna say about dialects here?
Oh,
About. Oh, okay. Okay.
okay.
I'm from South Dakota, so we had the O's, and whenever I go back there, I hear the O's and everything. Oh, okay. Oh, okay.
My grandparents said Italian. And were they Italian, Wayne?
Italian.
Were they
It's not
Italian?
Italian. Italian. It's Italian.
Italia. I believe the country, if you're actually Italia. In the Italian way of pronouncing Italia. No,
Italian.
they were racist. No, there's no way you
Oh,
don't call it
Nice.
Italian.
Whatever. Oh, so that's your winning thing. They said Italian because they were racist.
It's not. I don't think it's the
Italian?
right way to say it though. Like personally, I don't know.
Fine,
But,
I'll
like,
say
I'm not
Italian
Italian.
from now on.
I'm not Italian,
Italian.
but I have to say I know some Italian people. I work for Italian people. I'm very close with a lot of Italian people.
And they say Italian.
Italia. Italia
Okay.
is how you say Italy.
Look, I learned
in
something
Italian.
new then.
Italia.
I might have grew up with a whole bunch of racist people that were racist against Italians. I don't know.
I don't think they're racist. No, like that's a stretch there. But probably people in the Midwest. That's how they call people. Like that's how they call Italians. You said sorry, Italians. Italians.
Italian.
Yeah. Maybe that's what a lot of people say in the Midwest. I don't know.
I don't know. I'll have to research that. Fact check, Becca. Fact check.
Regardless. Oh, not me. Oh, there you go. Becca doesn't say it like you.
You don't say Italian? You say Italian?
Well, I don't say it's Italian.
No.
It's Italian.
Eat
Italian.
Ital.
Italian. Not see. I think in Italy they say "I Italian." Right?
Give me 1 second. Oh, never mind.
Yeah, put it into like Google Translate or something, or into Siri.
Italy. How do you say the country? Italy. Italy.
Italy.
Look at it that way. Italy. 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 Italia. Italy.
Fine, you win.
Italia.
I agree. I'm wrong. You're right.
Is it Coke, soda, or pop? Palindrome.
It's pop. Oh, so you're the Midwest on that one.
Yeah. No, that's what we say in Canada too.
Right. It's a Chicago thing.
We say pop.
Midwest.
What about you guys? What do you call it? I'm always curious to know.
My sister lives in Shreveport, Louisiana, and they just call everything a Coke. They just say like, or they just say it by name.
Even if it's a
right?
ginger ale, they call it a Coke?
Well, like the waitress say, "Do you want a Coke?" And they'll say, "Yeah, give me a Diet Mountain Dew," or whatever. They just call it by the name. They don't say, "Do you want a pop?" They just say, "Do you want a Coke or something?" And then you say, "Yeah, I want a Dr. Pepper." You know, it's like
That's
they
weird
just-
to me.
right. That's
Yeah.
down south is what they do in Shreveport.
Do you think like the default is Coke? Is that why waitresses will say, "Hey, do you want a Coke?" Because majority of people would say Coke.
Right. I think it's just like the same thing like Kleenex, right? When you're gonna grab a Kleenex, I mean Kleenex is a brand, right? But you call everything a Kleenex
Right.
or whatever. So down there they just call Coke like the same thing. We say pop up here or soda if you go to certain places, but down there they say, "Can I get you a Coke?" And they're like, "Yeah, I'll take a Dr. Pepper," you know. Or,
I've heard all South calls all soda Coke. That's weird to me.
they don't call all soda Coke. It's just like they'll ask if you want a Coke, and then you say, "I want a Dr. Pepper," you know, or "I want a Mountain Dew," or "I want a Diet Pepsi." Or
I say
whatever.
soda. Oh, you do? Mormons say pop though. Oh, do they? Oh, I say pop. We say pop here in Canada. Mhm. In
Which,
Ireland, they
and
call it
If
Irish.
you've never been to Louisiana and you like food and hot and spicy, I can't believe you haven't been to Louisiana because that food is amazing.
I would love
Habanero
it,
and
yeah.
everything. Like habaneros and everything. It's like, oh, you want, like, here it is. It's just habaneros.
Yeah, I actually do want to go to Louisiana. I think I like to go places with a lot of culture. And I think Louisiana is a special
Fun.
little pocket in the US that has its own little culture. And that's
Right, and-
precisely why I want to go.
Even in that state, I mean, you go like where my sister lives in Shreveport, you know, they maybe have more of a Texan Southern accent, right? But you start going south towards New Orleans and you'll get to the French Canadian, like the French Canadian accent, like the whole like a Cajun, the like, oh yeah, like you can't even kind of understand what they're saying. But they're in the same state, but it changes that much from like Shreveport to Louisiana. And then you get to New Orleans and stuff, and it's different because it's a bigger city, so you don't hear as much of it. But if you get to like Lafayette and stuff like that, you'll hear some really deep accents. It's kind of cool. I wish I could do one.
Giant death robot. I stay away from any body of water unless you can see the bottom.
Oh, that you would not want to go across that bridge from New Orleans to Mississippi, I think it is. There's a bridge there that we went across. And when you're in the middle of that bridge, I forget what the name of that bridge is. You guys will know here in chat. If you get to the middle of it, you can't see land on either side. Like you're on a bridge that you cannot see land on either side.
Yeah.
That's crazy long.
That is crazy long.
Yeah.
It, like, you can drive on that bridge, or is it for foot traffic only?
No. It's a highway.
Hmm.
It's a highway.
Sorry,
to get
where is
from,
this bridge?
God, what's the name of the bridge?
Let's go.
It goes from New Orleans and to Mississippi. I'm trying to get Becca to look it up, but
Because there's gators everywhere there.
there's gators everywhere. Like we went to like a Cabela's.
Yeah.
No, that's not it. But we went to Cabela's and they'd have like an alligator, like at Cabela's.
Bang says it's 8 miles long.
Banhammer J. Yeah, I forget what the name of it is.
Banhammer, greetings and welcome, Banhammer. Welcome in, welcome in. Good evening, sir.
Greater New Orleans.
No.
Crescent City connection. Must be a lot of bridges.
There isn't a lot of bridges. It's a famous bridge. I just can't think of it. Yeah, Pontchartrain. That's it. It's Pontchartrain. Giant got it.
That wonders where Forrester went shrimping. Irish Ted, he went
Mhm.
shrimping there.
Yep. A lot of shrimp. You got the
Popcorn shrimp,
popcorn shrimp.
butter shrimp,
The shrimp.
breaded shrimp,
The love.
fillet, shrimp scampi.
That was a good movie.
Great movie.
So now what are you eating the pickled apple now?
I'm eating a pickled
can-
apple right now.
There's got to be some health things. We got to consult a doctor because
Yeah,
the
look it
amount of pickled stuff that you eat in a week it can't be healthy. It can't. That's too much. That's too much pickled stuff.
It's delicious for you.
It's delicious for you.
It's so good for you. Just so you guys can tell. Like,
How much salt is in all that stuff?
I think
How much
there's a little bit
sodium?
of salt. Yeah. Okay. There's probably a little bit. It's electrolytes. Okay. It's good.
It's what plants crave.
Oh. It's what ants crave too. Giant Death Robot. Actually, it's like no preservatives. Well, just salt. Just salt to preserve.
Just tons of salt.
Yeah, I guess that's what maybe keeps
Like-
me looking young. All the preservatives.
You're preserved. You're preserved. You do look very young.
I'm preserved.
Mine is just being a vampire. Human blood. Has a lot of
Benefits
sodium in it as
of
well.
pickled foods.
Or you could look up overdosing on pickled foods.
Oh.
Yeah, vinegar. That's got to give. Yeah, it doesn't have to give a scent, doesn't it? Rock out with your cod out. That's
Rock
something.
out with your cod out. Is that vinegar in the air? Or is that you? No, I don't smell like vinegar, you dingle hopper.
I love
No, I
Dingle Hopper.
Known as probiotics.
That would be a great band name. Ladies and gentlemen.
Rock out
welcome
with
to
your
the
cod out.
stage. No. Welcome
Controlling
to
your
the
blood
stage.
sugar.
The
Vinegar-based
Dingle
brine.
Hoppers.
Stabilize glucose levels. And prevent
I
feelings
bet you
of
Anne
intense
does
hunger
like
and
anchovies.
curbs blood sugar spikes.
And you like
No.
anchovies, don't you?
I'm
You
not
like
a huge
anchovies,
fan,
don't
to
you?
be honest, of anchovies. I know some people, like some Italian people, that will take an anchovy
That's right. You got it. You got it.
and
Italian.
they literally put it in a piece of celery, and they wedge it in the the little concave part of the celery,
Mhm.
and they eat the anchovy like that, just with celery and anchovy.
Why do people eat
And
such weird foods?
Yeah, that's a thing.
Oh my gosh, I gotta take this guy out, huh? Deny.
Yeah.
See, I can do two things at once.
That's
I'm
good. That's
multi
Let's go.
things at the same
My
time.
uncle-in-law is Italian. Oh. I know of a lot of Italian people. Fairly close with a lot of Italian people.
You said, Anne, that you are, right? You have some like, not Ukrainian, but
Yeah.
it is Ukrainian, then,
Yeah.
right?
Yeah.
Okay, that's what I thought. Cause like my ancestors came from like German. They're called German Russian. So they're Germans that went to Russia and then got kicked out. Whatever, like stayed there for 100 years, got kicked out, or they die. But also, then I guess I'm part Danish, and then part like the German Russians that got kicked out were actually like living in like we were like in the Ukrainian area. Like that's where the people from our area came from, was Ukraine, which is kind of really weird if you think about it, because all these people are against, well, up in our, like, I don't know how to put this. I don't want to get political. I'm saying some people are against the Ukraine war, and the people that are against that are on the same political party as the people up where I'm from.
Mm-hmm.
But up there where I'm from, they are opposed to that because they know that that's where their ancestors came from. So it's kind of
Really?
weird, right? Yeah. Like we're from like the Crimea area, but then I guess I got a
Oh, so
little
the
bit
Black
of.
Sea. I'm not from
yeah,
there at
there's a-
all. That's in the south.
I guess
like-
I got
Way
a little,
that's the opposite part of where I'm from.
what do they call it? Like Romanian too, I guess. So it's like a little bit of, like my dad says, you have a little bit of gypsy in you. I don't know what that.
Yeah, but
means,
Romanian,
but-
well, just because you have a little bit of gypsy in you doesn't necessarily mean you're a Romanian, but you know, gypsies
No, yeah, it's
originated from India, actually. But
Right.
that's
It's just like from.
they've been dispersed
whatever.
everywhere. There's gypsies in England and Ireland, in the States.
Right, but-
Romanian are not the same. That's true. Oh.
That's why it's cool. My dad knows all this kind of stuff, so I get to like talk to him before he passes. I suppose. Who knows? He'll probably outlive
Did you
me,
guys
but
ever
it's
watch
fine.
the TV show called The Great?
Mm-mm.
The Great is about Catherine the Great in Russia.
Yeah, she was the one that
She was German.
gave us land. Yeah.
Yeah, so she was a German princess that ended up marrying what was his name? Peter the Great? Yeah, Peter the Third of Russia.
hmm
And
So she gave all this land to my ancestors to farm, right?
it's on Amazon Prime. Highly recommend it. It's a satire. It's so funny, guys.
A satire.
Yeah, there's only 2 seasons that I know of so far. Yeah, there's only 2 seasons. It's called The Great on Amazon Prime. Watch it, watch it, watch it. And
wonder
she's
how they
so
make it-
beautiful. She's like her skin is like very bright white and she glows and she's beautiful. And I highly
But Ann,
recommend it.
how do they make it a satire when
Yeah.
my
It's a comedy.
ancestors they gave the land to my ancestors to farm, right? Well, then the Russians were like, well, why don't we get to farm this land? And then they chased my ancestors out of there. And if you stayed to try to defend your land, you were going to die. The Cossacks came in and slaughtered you. So that's why they
Okay,
came
so
over.
I'm part like Cossack. Like that's me.
Oh my gosh. Oh.
Yeah, they're fighters.
My high school, my mom, when she was in high school, which is weird because her high school, like, sports name, the school's name was the Cossacks. And I'm like,
Yeah.
why would you name you guys yourself the Cossacks when they're the ones that chased you guys out of the, you know? I'm
Well,
like,
it's kind of
but
like
they love it. I mean,
who's
they're
the
great.
Redskins or whatever they're called. Who's that? The
Yeah, they're not anymore though. They're called
Right.
Washington something. But
yeah.
yeah, but I mean, like the Cossacks literally drove my ancestors out of there, which is fine. We went to America. It's cool. But
Yeah.
then you go and you name your school the Cossacks.
No, because they're fierce fighters.
Yeah, they are. That's why we had to run. Dude. Actually, if you think about it, everybody that moved over to like even like Canada and America, everybody came over here basically fleeing, right? They came over fleeing from something, persecution, you know, all that kind of stuff. They're like, we need a new place. I mean, we're all a bunch of runners, dude. We're all a bunch of like, shit, let's get the fuck out of here. Find somewhere else.
Stout Pirate. Greetings and welcome, Stout Pirate. And first time chatter, you seen the Jeezy Peeps meme? No, I haven't. 006 was a Cossack in GoldenEye. Oh, was he really? Oh. But like, they're proud people. They're very proud people.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, and I don't disagree. I mean, they should have had that land.
Yeah.
I mean, they should have. I mean, like, they should have gave the land to their own people to farm. I'm 100% on that, you know? So I'm just glad my ancestors made the right choice. But we're mostly, on my dad's side, we're mostly Danish, I guess, or Dutch, or whatever. I think, fuck, I always get confused with that. I think it's Danish, because my grandpa spoke Dane. Because we had a foreign exchange student that would go and talk to my grandpa because he could talk Dane with him. And he was the only one in town that knew Dane. Knew Danish or whatever, but...
Interesting. My people were French apparently, but they were Protestant. So, the king kicked them out. There's a lot of Catholics. French Catholicism? French Catholicism?
Let's go!
Even to this day.
Mhm.
Yeah, they're very serious about their religion. Even in Quebec. Very important.
So is Quebec the place where
Quebec.
you have to speak French?
Quebec.
Quebec?
Yeah.
There's a U in there, isn't there? Or isn't it?
Pronounced Quebec.
Let's go!
You have a Q
Quebecois.
without a U?
Quebec.
You have a Q without a U.
Well,
next
listen,
to it.
I don't know. It's Quebec. Quebec? No, it's not Quebec. It's
How do you spell it? How do you spell it?
Quebec.
Ah, yeah, there is a U there, huh?
Yeah, there is a U. It's silent. The U is silent.
Quebec. Okay, Quebec.
Quebec.
I'm
Right.
learning.
You're a
I'm learning all this
Quebecer.
new enunciations
Quebecois.
from Anne, from a Canadian. I'm learning all
Not
the enunciations
Quebec.
from a Canadian.
K-A. Quebec. But yeah.
Quebec. Quebec.
Hmm.
Quebec.
K-A.
Okay. So Quebec,
Yeah.
like, is that where you need to know French? Like, even if you're Canadian?
Well, okay, if you're like in Montreal, okay, you can get by in a major
city.
populated city with English. You still have problems, but you'll get by. Anywhere else, like even in the suburbs, even an hour outside of Montreal, it's French only. Yeah. And
Yeah, because
they learn English in school. Just like I learned French in school.
but they can't use it outside.
But it's like you really don't know much. You take it for like, 1 period a day.
Like I
And
could
it's like,
Spanish.
it's not much. It's not much. And they speak, obviously French is their first language at home. So, it's, and they really don't speak a lot of English because they don't want to lose their language, their culture. So they make a point of not speaking English.
Right, because I know a couple of my streamers that I watched, they moved from there because, like, his wife was, like, American.
Yeah.
And she got just harassed every day because she didn't know French. So she tried to get, and they finally just had to move. It was like, she just got harassed.
Candymans, you heard about the divide between Catholics and Protestants in, we're getting into it now, Glasgow, Scotland. Well, I've heard about that more so in Ireland, Candymans. Drunken Ninja, Quebec, correct. And you're right, Shahi, it's pronounced Quebec, correct. Just like poutine is Putin. Putin. That's actually how it's pronounced, Putin. You have to say a little bit of French when you start talking to them. And they'll be happy enough to speak English after you've tried. I feel the same way, Will. If you just put a little bit of an effort in, if you just say, like, merci, salut, like,
I did
just
take
the
a year-
littlest French, they're happy with that. As long as you put a little effort in. That's all they care about.
I think I can count to 10 in French.
That's perfect.
I
Let's
took
hear
in,
it.
like,
Let's
fifth
hear it.
grade. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5,
Cat.
6, 7,
Yep.
8, 9, 10.
Yeah, there you go.
1, 2. Like,
You're
That's all.
mixing Spanish into that a little bit. But yeah.
well, but, I'm cultural. like
I
to mix
know,
it
you're
all.
cultural. You're cultural.
I like to mix it all together. One language.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6,
Un,
7, 8, 9,
Oui,
10.
no, these. Unza. Isn't it unza? Donza, or ons, dos, tres.
Don't. What is it? I don't know.
14 cants.
Tours, cans.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And then you just start over. 'Cause I was a 5th grader. That's how the farther we could count.
Sweet. 19. 30. 31.
30, that's 30 though. That's 30 though,
Yeah,
right?
we're in the 30s now.
30.
30.
We skipped a whole.
Pika, you're not new. Greetings and welcome, though, Pika Badger.
Pika's new. Hey, welcome in, Pika. Brand new.
Hello, I'm new. I'm Anne. I'm new. I should wear like a little sign here. Hi, I'm new.
Let's go.
Sounds German. Unze.
Fast counting. We did. So we counted to 10, then we go to vent, and then 30, right? Yeah, 21, 22, 23. That's 3.
It sounds like it just sounds like they're trying so hard to get something out, like with that accent, right? Oh, like they're trying to push it out, right?
Yeah.
I'm horrible at accents, by the way. Not a good actor.
The Catholic religion in Ireland is falling apart. Only 25% go to mass. You know what, Irish Ted? I don't think it's just Ireland.
I don't know what
think
that means, Shahid.
Catholicism altogether. The church is really losing a lot of people. They don't really come in as often as they used to in the Catholic Church. Yeah. You caught that, Anne?
Shahid, you should come on here and tell us how to speak French.
Well, I have to give you some credit though, Lincoln. I'm surprised. You actually blew me away. I know you live in the States and you don't learn French at all. Did you take French in
I learned
school?
that in like 5th grade.
You took French in 5th grade?
Yeah. For some reason,
in the States?
had
Why?
I have no idea. They just said you have to learn this. I'm like, okay. They just did French for some reason.
Tormented, greetings and welcome, Tormented. I hope you're well.
And then I took Spanish in high school. But
yeah.
So technically I know a few words in 3 languages. But I would love to, like, when people, okay, this is what gets me. When people around here say, people around here need to speak our language or get out. I'm like, you know what? I would rather learn all languages and be like, I would rather have them come here, teach me languages so I know more languages instead of just like, we only have one language and that's what you got to speak. No, we should learn how to speak all languages, right? I mean,
you know how difficult that would be, Lincoln? Sounds great in theory.
No, but I mean, like, but you're not going to, like, quit telling people, like, if you don't speak our language, get out, like, whatever. Then learn their language. Like, just be better, right?
Ah, I see what you're saying.
We do that all the time, like at work. Like, and we're lucky enough to have some people that speak Spanish at work. They can come and translate. But a lot of times I have to do it on my own. And I love, like, I wish I could talk to them more. And I wish I could learn that so I could, understand it instead of being like, no, just learn our language. No, I want to learn more. I want to be smart.
Yeah, Shahid, I feel like there's a lot of dialects in India. There's a lot of dialects. He's saying, come to India. You can just spend your life and still not go through it all.
Yeah, but you know what? He also did the kiku because he loves that kiku symbol.
It's kiku.
Oh, that face that he puts in there.
Oh.
That means he's making fun of me. That's what that means.
Oh.
Yeah.
Now they added different ones. I think our German has too.
But no, I'm always like with myself, I would rather know more than have other people like just like, no, you can't, you have to speak English to whatever. I'm like, no, speak all these languages. I want to learn these other languages. I want to learn this. Oh, I guess I pronounced a fake language according to Shahid.
Oh, you didn't pronounce it.
W, not kiku, shake my head. Oh my god. That's another language I have to learn now.
You have to work on your pronunciation with that language too.
I have to work on the pronunciation of troll language. So
it's not making fun of you, it's making fun of the situation.
Thanks, Colin. Yeah, I love lighting. I have a background in lighting and video and stuff, and I was just like, you know what? If I'm gonna stream, I'm gonna use some good lighting. I'm gonna do some lighting stuff.
I know your lighting puts mine to shame.
Nuh-uh. You got the green and blue going on, but you
I
don't have your
projector.
Yeah, you forgot that, Anne.
I didn't forget that my dogs were around.
Oh yeah,
That's the
right.
problem.
Shines in their eyes. That's true.
You can't have it. Yeah.
I'm just saying, like lighting, like that's why I was thinking maybe if you had that shining on that wall beside you, you know, and like.
But it won't work. I tried. It's
There is no try. There's do or do not.
do or die.
There is no try.
Is that a plate of cold slaw? First time chatter. It is. Yes, it is. Got a problem
So
with
is
that?
anybody gonna come on here and date this lovely woman, or do I have to sit here and
No one cares about what's behind Anne. Drunken
annoy all you
Ninja.
guys?
Well, I care. Let me get my projector. Turn the lights down low.
Turn it down. See that's what we
FBI.
need, Anne. FBI, open up.
So let's see
There you
here.
go.
I'm Roman
dude,
Catholic.
look at how much better.
Latin
Look at how-
Mass priest band along with other Roman Latin Mass priest by Pope Francis. You can't do Mass in Latin? Is that what you're saying? No way.
There it is. Look at how those lights. That's why you have to have your lights turned down low when you have that on, and then it just pops. Everything pops.
How's that?
And the
Is that
green-
better?
Yep.
Am I
And the green and the
feeling shit
blue
now?
always pops, man. Green and blue, pop, 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 pop.
For sure. Yeah. This isn't a troll language. It's similar to being crying in text language if you just need it to use it.
I don't understand.
Thanks for the follow. Have it front of you, but shine it at the wall. Side lighting shows imperfections on surfaces. It makes people look older.
Like my face. I have tons of side lighting. So many imperfections. I gotta fix those. Look at how beautiful Anne is, though. Like, look at how, like it must be the pickle juice. It's gotta be.
I'm preserving myself.
It's not that she's 65% vampire.
I got to. Like you all around,
And
Lincoln.
Colin,
People-
we know Anne is your type. Come on. We know Anne's your type. Anne's everybody's type. Come on.
Anne is not my type. And Colin's into porn stars, didn't you know?
Colin, you like porn stars?
Yeah, that's his
Did I
type.
introduce you to some?
Oh, he's already getting around.
Colin, are you getting around? You didn't get banned or anything, did you?
Mm-mm.
Okay. That was that other guy that came on that one night. I was going to tell you about that.
Which guy?
I forget his name. Shahid knows who he is. He was on the other stream until they are like, oh, maybe we shouldn't have him on. I am a HOE. No, you're not, Colin.
He's definitely not. He's a clout chaser. Okay, I agree with that.
Who? What was his name? What that kid that you had on? Remember the kid last stream? Was it?
Oh,
last stream?
unverified lover boy. Him?
No.
Which kid?
Shahid, you remember him, right? He came on.
Fierce taint?
He's a little slower.
Oh, that guy. That
Yeah.
wasn't on Saturday. That was like before that.
Oh, okay.
With the glasses.
Right. Yeah.
Oh, him.
Like
yeah,
and
yeah.
he even said on there that he was like, oh, he. No. Yeah. Yeah.
But he was
He-
fine,
he
Lincoln. He
would
was
know.
fine.
He is fine, but he has a lot of stuff that follows him around, I guess, that he's done.
Okay, but he was well behaved.
Yeah. Very
Like,
well behaved.
you know, shit follows people around. Like, you know, like whatever. I'm okay with that. I don't care as long as you treat me with respect.
Will,
You're
do
nice.
you think?
Mhm.
Do you think if I eat pickled stuff, I can become younger? That would be awesome. That
I
would
don't
be
think. I
awesome,
think
Will.
I think prevention is key.
Well, do I look old?
No,
How old do you think I am,
I
man?
don't think it'll make you look younger, is what you said.
Even Anne doesn't know how old I am.
I actually don't. And you don't know how old I am,
I
right?
don't.
You don't even know.
And that's how it should be. And that's how it should be. It
And
doesn't
it's
matter,
irrelevant, right?
right? Right.
Andy, greetings and welcome, Andy party. Colin, shut
Wolf
up.
Knight, you have no idea. You don't even know me.
Chimichanga, 52. Chimichanga of death. Oh, that's it. Troy,
I'm
don't
actually
ask
168
Troy to do
years
any
old. It's fine.
gymnastics when he's the guest, Anne.
So let me tell you about how the Civil War went down. Because I'm like,
The
I'm
Civil
168
War.
years old.
Your
It's
grandpa?
Let's go.
fine. My grandpa. From my great grandpa, maybe? Oh,
Master
but me.
Miss, it's going
Yeah.
pretty well. Greetings and welcome, guys. If you're down to come on a date, hop in.
Yeah, do it.
Requests are open. If you want me to invite you, I will. Andy, you've been following me for over a year. Thank you so much for following me for so long, Andy. I appreciate that. Thank you.
We have to support this girl. You know what? She does a great job. She
Oh,
does.
Azurdoy! Greetings and welcome, Azurdoy. Oh, that's who you
Right.
are. You changed your name. Hola,
never
¿cómo
mind.
está? Yeah.
Okay, never mind.
Wow.
I'm praising you, Anne, and you just interrupt my praise.
Sorry. Go on.
sorry, God. Okay,
Hi,
we
Thunder
have to
Blunder.
support this beautiful woman. She gives us such great times. You know, every night she takes time out of her day to come here and make us feel happy. Let's give her some support, guys. I mean, I'm broke. I can only do so much.
Right?
Crickets.
I kind of didn't hear you at the end. I don't know what you said at the very end.
I said you were the best person of all time.
Woohoo! Thank you, Lincoln. I'm wearing blue. You've got a red cape. We can be super people together.
You should. Hey, have you ever actually that outfit right now with that red cape on
Scorpion,
it
thank you for the bit, Scorpion.
would be amazing. That cape on that outfit right now. That's a Supergirl outfit right there.
Right? I agree.
You could fight crime in that for sure, right? I mean, you'd have to stop eating the seaweed and the pickled.
What about the herbal jelly?
What the fuck are you? Why don't you just eat? Can I get you a hamburger?
No.
Give me a fucking hamburger.
I had one yesterday, actually. I'm not tall enough to play Supergirl.
Supergirl
Seems like a
doesn't have to be
successful
tall.
eat-it. I guess
Supergirl
I'll have
is
to go get
short.
married
Supergirl is Superman's little cousin, who is way powerful than Superman. But Superman has to be like, dude, chill out. You're a little teenager that is doing dumb stuff.
How tall is
But
Supergirl?
she's probably like your height. She's just a little teenager. That's how she's
Yeah,
supposed to be.
And did you know the average height for women in Canada and the US is 5'4"? For
So
women.
am I above or average for American height? I never really
Above.
like. I was a point guard. I was
You're
a point
above.
guard, so I'm 6 foot.
The average height for
Point guard.
Americans is 5'9".
Wow, I'm that much taller than. men
Because
from
if they're
Canada?
taking in, you know.
But I was like a short little point guard, dude.
Yeah, because I think Caucasian and African American people are taller on average. But if you bring in like the South American people and the people from other places, they're shorter. So if you average everything out.
Well, worldwide, yeah. I'm just talking about like.
No, America.
That's true. That's true because we're a conglomeration, which is great. Yeah, I get that. That's cool. So maybe like where I live in the Midwest, since there isn't that much diversity per se. I'm not quite as average because, you know, we're all a bunch of tall white guys here that try to play
Ambient.
basketball.
Greetings and welcome. 5'9", 69 inches. Nice. But for white guys in the US, I think it's 5'10 or 5'11. Yeah, I think so. For white guys, yeah.
Yeah. So I'm just a little bit of love.
Right.
You know what? You know what really makes me mad, chat?
What?
'Cause I was an athlete, right?
Yeah.
When I was younger, about 100 years ago, is that the sport that I chose and that I practiced and I was good at is the only sport that physically your height is like something you can't control is 100% like if I was 7 foot, I'd make every college team. Even if I was a horrible basketball player, I'd still make it because I'm 7 foot. Being 6 foot, being a really good basketball player, you're not going to make it because you have 6'4" guards that will stop you because they're just taller. Are you just dancing?
Yeah.
I can't hear the music, so it looks really weird. But
I agree with you.
isn't
And
that-
I
doesn't that
agree.
suck?
And Wayne, yes,
Basketball's like the
Netherlands
only
is the tallest
sport that
people in the
happens.
world. And Colin,
Right.
average height is going up in Asia, in South America, all over.
Right. We're
in the Far
spreading it around.
East.
It's fine.
And
we're
South
we're
America.
spreading our seed.
No, it's nutrition based. So they have access
Baloney.
to.
There's so much bad food
No,
out
so
there
they're not
making you
malnourished.
chicken. Is that
lot
why
of
you
the
think
time.
Chinese were so short? Because they just ate rice all the time?
Well, no, but like during the Cultural Revolution, like communism, like it was a lack of food, lack of nutrients.
So
No,
you think
they
you
weren't
become
able- they
taller,
weren't as well-
not genetics? Or do you think
No.
just genetics
No.
and then
Because like even in like South
you're
India,
still only going to get
Sri
so
Lanka,
tall, right?
like if you see people like from like Sri Lanka, right? Like from there, they're really short a lot of the time, very small people. And then like you see like Sri Lankan, like Tamil people from here, like born here. Same genetics. Their parents are super short.
Same genes.
Same
Let's go.
genes.
Same
Their
parents. even
children
uncles and
are
aunts and
super
everything.
tall, really tall, but their
Yeah, but you
parents
can
are
get
really
that.
short. No,
The
it
thing
has
is-
to do with like they lacked
Okay.
nutrition.
Let's go.
I will agree with you on this. Nutrition can probably get you to your potential, but genetics will tell you how far you can get. Like you're not going to
6'5"
break
is
your
a Twitch
genetics.
viewer's average height.
Like I have uncles and cousins that are 6'4" that play college ball and stuff like that. Now my dad was pretty short. My mom was even shorter. I have uncles that are tall, so I'm the tallest one in the family. So I got some of that gene in there, and I got probably to my potential. So I'm thinking like it's not that if I got ate healthier, I would have grown 3 more inches. I hit my max, right? I don't know if you're agreeing with me or just nodding to your music that you're
No,
listening
I'm
to.
listening.
So I agree with you. Nutrition does play that point, but if you can't go higher than your genetics.
No, Will's saying I think people are growing taller than their parents. I agree with that.
Well, you always do. You always do.
Right.
You always grow a little bit taller than your parents. So like if I would have children, God forbid, they could probably be like 6'2", 6'3", you know?
Mm-hmm.
And then maybe they could be a better basketball player and I could be the dad that's just like, God, you could do so much more. And, you know, well, that's a whole different story. But
Your genes get you to your potential height, but if you don't eat healthy, your body doesn't fully develop.
that's what I said.
We don't lack nutrition. It's a genetic thing, but even with both short parents, you can be tall, Anne.
You can't. You can't just be tall. Your genetics will tell you how tall you can be.
Size
and they can actually
matters.
tell that. They can actually tell you how tall your kids are going to be by genetics.
Genetics can change over generations. Yes, Feister, over generations. First time chatter, hey. Unless your parents were freakishly tall, then you'll likely be shorter than them?
Shahid, you're wrong.
My genes
Shahid.
got potentially tight. My genes
Do you
get
think-
potentially tight.
if I was a kid, I just hung by my feet to a bar, stretched myself out, I could have been taller. Because that's kind of what you're saying.
It's true. Revision to the mean. Sebastian, thank you for the bits. Sebastian, greetings and welcome. Thank you so
See,
much,
Colin?
Sebastian.
You have a chance, and your sibling, your
Let's
kids
go.
would have a chance to be 6'3" or higher because your uncle is 6'3". You see how that goes? Like, you have the potential for that. If your whole family is under 6 foot, from like your uncles, your aunts, and whatever, and your other side is all that way, you're not gonna get 6'7". You're just not. You're not going to. That's just science.
I just walk around on stilts. How you even read what I was saying? I was saying it's a genetic thing.
You said, Lincoln, you can be tall. I don't even know what that means. Are you saying like I can be taller now? I don't know what that means. It says, Lincoln, you can be tall. That's what it literally says, that sheet right there. I'm reading it.
My dad was short and he wasn't even 6 foot. My mom's side is tall. Yes. Just identify as tall. Right? I identify as wonderful.
Well, but you
That's
are
how
wonderful.
I identify.
But you are wonderful. And actually, now that I look at your outfit, you got all you need is a little Superman shield there. I'm gonna have to take a snapshot of this and make you into Supergirl on art. I'm gonna have to do that. She would be a great Supergirl. Who here in chat thinks Anne would be a great Supergirl?
A person of altitude. Huh. You get surgery to grow by 3 inches. It costs 100K. They break your legs. Stretch. It's painful. It takes a long time, Colin. I don't think it's worth it for a few inches, to be honest.
They break your legs.
How tall are you, Anne? If you don't mind me asking. Ambient. I'm 5'3".
She is 6'4".
Twitch height 6'4". IRL 5'3".
Do you like my sister's height? My sister's like 5'2".
Yeah.
But see, I got to 6 foot, but and my dad's like 5'8" probably, or 5'9", probably 5'8". My mom's probably like 5'6", but my uncles were like 6'4", 6'5", all played basketball. So I got that gene from them.
More of a power girl than Supergirl, like Power Ranger?
Nuh-uh.
Who's
She's
Power
so
Girl?
much more Supergirl than Power Girl. No.
Who the hell's Power Girl?
Don't look it up. Don't Google it.
Oh god.
Do not Google it.
Why?
Anne.
What? Who is
Anne.
Power Girl? Is she not good
Anne,
looking?
Don't Google it. No, she's good looking.
Oh,
But you are way more Supergirl than Power Girl. Way to go, guys. Now she's Googling it. You see, when you tell a girl not to do something, what do?
She's got big boobies. Gee willikers. Hey, she's
I
got
told
almond-shaped
you not to
eyes.
Google it.
I can see that, actually.
But you're a Supergirl. Now Google Supergirl. You are Supergirl.
See, she's got the almond-shaped eyes as well. Eh? See that? Look at her boobies. Jeez. Hey, willikers. Oh, she's got the biceps too, Florida boy.
Stop saying
Oh,
boobies.
okay. Sorry. They're the same characters. Power Girl is an alternative
No,
version
they're
of
not,
Supergirl.
Shahid.
Florida
Shahid,
Boy's saying that
you're
too.
young. You don't understand.
No, Florida
Power
Boy's saying
Girl-
that too.
No, they're not the same.
And more of a
person.
Power Puff Girl. That's it. Powder Puff Girl, Wayne.
Power Girl's from a different universe.
So the other one is Supergirl. I've seen her already. Supergirl.
That's what I want. I need to make babies with a 6'10" girl from Africa, and then I could have NBA kids, dude. Heck yeah. Good thinking, Colin.
Oh, jeez. Here's one. Jesus, look at this one. What did I open up here? Pandora's box.
I told you not to Google it.
Look at this one. Jeez. For Supergirl.
See, that's you. That's Supergirl right there.
That's Supergirl.
But look at the one that's on TV. Oh, that's a sweetheart. The one down, up. Yeah,
This
her.
one?
Yeah, that's you.
That's me?
100%. 100%.
You think that's me?
I think that's more you than Power Girl. I think you could cosplay that. Right there. You could cosplay that. The new Supergirl, though, is actually in the new Flash movie, is Latino. It's awesome.
Latina?
I like it.
Yeah.
Latina, I mean. Sorry. God. Anne loves to correct me.
Damn, son, healer! Nope. I kind of like the other girl, too. I think she was pretty.
They're all pretty. You still see Florida Boy still sees Power Girl more, but she has like short hair and just like a bodybuilder. Power Girl's like that bodybuilder,
Yeah, power. Oh, so
And
she's buffer.
and she's no more, and she's weaker than Supergirl. Like Supergirl is
Weaker?
strongest. Yeah, Supergirl is stronger than Superman in the canon. Supergirl is way stronger than Superman.
Really?
Mhm.
Interesting. I don't know. Not really my thing. I don't normally like. I don't know. Can we do a poll?
Let's do one.
Let's do a poll. Power Girl or Supergirl?
I gotta go to
And cut her
creator.
hair.
Will,
No,
you got
Power
this? Or do
Girl's
you want
stronger
me to
than
do it?
Supergirl. I would think Power Girl would be like.
Power
it's in her
Girl is
name.
not stronger than Supergirl.
It's in her name.
No,
Are you serious?
not. I'm 100%. Dude, I know this stuff. You're looking at somebody with a Superman cape in the
That's
background. and all this
Supergirl
stuff.
has long hair. Right. They're all just drawings anyways. I agree. You can do
No,
a
but
poll
it's
from
like-
chat.
No, we just do a poll.
Power Girl has
Creator
this
deck?
really nice hole in her costume. Fragment! Greetings and welcome, Fragment. I hope you're well. No, they're real! They're real people. Cool. Superman fetish! You're well? Oh, that's good, Fragment. Do you have Aquaman's trident? I don't. Lincoln, do you?
Yeah.
You do?
No.
Do you have Aqua? Just add the option as a question. Yeah.
I like how.
Okay, poll is up.
I'm not.
I believed you for a
nerd.
second. I wouldn't put it.
Like you just think I'm that big a nerd, dude. I just know a lot about Superman because it's my favorite superhero, right?
Hmm.
And do you know why it's my favorite superhero?
I do not.
Because he gives without taking credit for anything. He goes back and works his 9-to-5 job, being a small reporter, whatever. But he just goes and he does what he needs to do. And he doesn't need the fame. He doesn't need the fortune. He just does what he has to do. He could take over the world if he wanted to. He could definitely have a yacht. He could definitely be the best Twitch streamer on Twitch if he wanted to. But he doesn't. He just wants to help people.
Hmm.
Mm.
And he
Yeah.
drives the Batmobile to work. Ooh.
Yeah, Superman does not do that.
I have Thor's hammer. My son does. Got it at a convention. I think you said that before, Fragment, when I went on a date with you. I remember that. Lincoln, I believe Superman is really shallow. And a second
Oh, yeah.
superhero.
Are you? Who says this? Who says this?
Okay, if you know, how does Superman cut
Oh,
his hair?
guess who said this?
And or
I could.
shoot it?
I actually already knew who said that before I even looked at the chat, and I wonder why.
Batman does that more though.
Right.
Wayne, I know you like Batman probably, right? You're a Batman guy. Your date tonight is another Supergirl. Not related. Oh, thank you, Massive. Vote. Make sure you guys vote. Vote, vote, vote. Clark Kent was raised with good moral values.
He was, and that's what makes him. I mean, okay, this is the thing. If you were Superman, I guarantee you, everybody in chat, if you were Superman right now, you could not be Superman. You would be a bad guy. You would use it for something to make yourself better, to maybe steal some money, to maybe do something for yourself or whatever. He doesn't do that. That's what makes him such a great superhero. Is that he can do
Catwoman.
whatever.
I like Catwoman. I went as Catwoman one year for Halloween. Loved her.
Catwoman steals stuff. She's a villain.
Yeah. Loved her.
You're a villain, Anne.
Deep
Are you
down?
a villain?
Yeah.
Anne.
Yeah.
If you had Supergirl's powers, what would you do?
Mind control.
She doesn't have those powers.
What are her
No.
powers?
Superman's powers.
Oh.
But I like where you went with mind control.
That's a villain move.
Why would?
Yo,
let's go to
it
this.
was 50-50.
No. That's what we do. Let's go with
guys.
this show. And why mind control?
To control people's minds.
Why?
Why not?
You want them to love you more?
No.
Let's go.
Not for me. In general.
What would you use that for?
Multiple things.
Name one.
Getting rich.
So not for you. Getting other people rich.
Stopping wars.
You literally. Okay. How
How
would you stop a war with mind control?
what do you mean? You can stop
Would we
fighting.
drop you in? How would we get you there? To drop you in?
I'd get there. I'd control people's minds. I'd tell them, open the door, let me in. I control people's minds. It's very easy.
You get right into Russia. Talk to Putin.
Right, I
Say,
would.
pull out, Putin. That's cool. That is good. But first thing you said was to get rich. That was the first thing you said.
Well, no, you said to make people love me.
Well,
I was
no.
like,
I said that. I said,
rather
is that
get
why?
rich.
But you're like, no. You said get rich.
Yeah, probably would rather get rich. It's great to have
Yeah,
people
but you
love you, but
Wow, money over love, huh? Money over
well,
love.
money does make the world go round.
Does it, though?
Sadly.
It also corrupts. It also
Sadly.
corrupts and causes probably the end of the world. Love wouldn't.
I am a romantic at heart. Don't get me wrong. You know, but love doesn't do everything, you know? Like you need sadly, that's just what capitalism, that's what we've developed this world into.
No, but love would be no matter where you're at, you still have joy. If you didn't have love, and then you didn't have money, you wouldn't have any joy. If you didn't have love and have money, you'd have some joy. But if you had love and no money, you'd still have joy. Because you'd have love.
Women like the Monet. First time chatter, greetings and welcome. Money through love.
I'm not going to let her break my spirit, Tormented, because I know love is number one. It's not about money.
I would be rich and make people love me. Like starting a religion. Money make
like a cult.
and go around the world. Yes, Florida boy. Yes, it does. Makes me go around the world. Absolutely. Travel. Love it. Love it. And wants to be feared, not loved. I'm not a dictator, Wayne. Not a dictator, Anne. Don't let her break your spirit, Lincoln.
She'll never break my spirit.
I'll never break your spirit. Money won't buy you
I'll break
happiness,
her
but it's better to cry in a Mercedes than a Yugo.
She'll understand what love is from this chat. When we give her enough love, it will break her from the love of money to the love of her community.
It is.
That's what we're doing
I
here.
love love too. Don't get me wrong. I'm a romantic at heart. I love being in love. I love love. But would I want to, if I had superpowers? We were just speaking hypothetically, right? We're all just. I want people to love me. That's what I would choose to do with my superpowers, is get everyone to love me. Probably
No,
not.
you said no. You wouldn't want to, because that wouldn't be love. You can't make somebody love somebody, right? Like, because that's forced love. That's not real love. But when
Lincoln
you have
is talking
real
about
love,
universal love, Anne. Oh, I thought we were talking hypothetically if I had superpowers, what I would do with them. And it's just being practical.
oh yeah, practical's fun.
I'll get
I
my
guess.
chameleon and air tag. Oh, you've said this before, Time, okay. Different superhero. What about the Tick? This reminds me of Moulin Rouge. All you
I never
need
really
is
understood what
love.
the Tick's superpower was. I never, like, it's weird.
I have a hypothetical for you, Anne. Mind reading or telekinesis. Moving things with your mind. Telekinesis.
You wouldn't want to read people's minds. You
No,
would go
telekinesis.
crazy.
I wouldn't want to read people's minds. And not be able to do anything about it. That's just torture.
Mind control, like, okay, to be honest, the best
The greatest
the
thing
best
you'll ever
power
learn
is
is just to
immortality.
love. And be loved in return. Have you learned that, Tormented? Have you learned that out of curiosity?
No, we're all searching for it. We all know it already. We don't have to learn it. We know it. For a minute, I know this. You need
But
to
he
learn
said
that,
it's a
man.
quote. The greatest thing you'll ever have to learn is to love and be loved. Whose quote is that? Tormented.
Maybe it's his.
Flair, I would love mind control and to send me cookies through the mail. Oatmeal raisin from Loblaws. You could just hurl objects at people until they tell you what they're thinking.
And what do you consider love?
That's so vague. People show it in different ways.
Let's go!
Like, how do you like to be shown love?
Mad Eyes, greetings and welcome, Mad Eyes.
Mad Eyes, what's up?
Thank you for the follow. I like to be shown love through
What's your love language? I guess
yeah.
is what they
So,
call it,
through
Let's go!
what do you call those gestures? Elijah Football, thanks for the follow.
right? Acts of kindness.
Yeah, acts of kindness. Is that what you call them? Yeah, I like that. Your lips are conflict for detective.
Sure.
Viva in Vegas.
Acts of
That's true
service.
love.
That's it. That's it.
Active
Giant.
service.
Acts of
That's right.
Service.
Viva in Vegas. I love them. That's true love. That's pure, innocent
Like
love with wanting nothing
Like-
in return. Yeah.
like showing people that you care for them by saying you're important to me.
Acts of
like, more
service. Yeah, I think
important than
acts of
others,
service
right?
is important for me. Yeah, through.
Mine is like acts of recognition, I guess. I don't know what's
I
that.
know you
the
love recognition,
is.
Lincoln. I don't really care for recognition myself. Like I don't
Well,
want.
I
I don't.
like-
Yeah.
Okay.
No, go on. Go on.
No, I like to be recognized, obviously,
Right.
you know, like I'm important. You know, obviously if I have a friend and stuff, I want to know that I'm more important than others, that, you know, I'm special or something. Don't you guys ever think that? You want to be special?
Of course. Of course. Everyone wants to be special. Giant Death Robot. I understand.
I think it's called
gifts.
words of encouragement. That's what it is,
Words of encouragement. I understand the gifts part, and they don't have to be expensive gifts. Because I'm a sentimental person, so if someone writes me a letter or a poem or something, gives me a small gesture, like a small gift, a thoughtful gift. It has to be thoughtful. I'll keep it. And I treasure it. I like gifts, like little gifts.
Right. To show that they're actually thinking about that they know you, that they know what you like, that they know, they're paying attention. They're spending time
Yeah,
to get to know you and
thoughtfulness.
stuff
It's
like
about
that.
the thoughtfulness
Yeah,
behind it, not the
exactly.
actual. Yeah, it's the thoughtfulness.
Right.
And is talking like a real
Exactly.
vampire. Acts of service.
Well, she's only 60%. It's fine.
No,
I'm
I know I'm
80%.
already better than everyone else. I don't need someone's opinion.
Colin, you are better than everybody else.
Yeah.
That's true. That's a
My
true
mom
statement.
says I'm special. Nice palindrome.
What I'm saying is that if somebody, I don't even know how to put it. How would you put it? How would you put it?
Yeah, if someone has a
Can't even
dog,
listen to me.
thank you for subscribing to my YouTube channel, Quiet. I'm listening. How would I put it? How would I put it?
Like, okay. If somebody was your friend and special to you, right? And important, how would, like, you would recognize it, like recognize them above others, right? I don't know how to put it. Never mind. I lost my train of thought. It's fine.
It's okay.
I just lost my train of thought.
It's okay.
It's fine.
No problem. And someone, Time Okay said, do you prefer a dude or a dude with a dog? I prefer a dude with a dog, to be perfectly honest. And also, if you don't like animals, if someone doesn't like animals or doesn't like dogs,
They can get out. They can get out.
they can get the fuck out real
Leave.
fast. Don't let the door
We're
hit you
all-
on the way out. Like,
We're all slave to our animals here.
yeah.
I
So
have
if
a
someone
glove
has
on.
a dog,
Because
like,
I don't want to show all the scars that my cat gives me in the morning to wake me up.
I know that we're like-minded individuals if you have a dog, and I don't know. We're similar, and I'm happy about that. So, yeah. You wear a glove in the morning? So your
No, I
cat-
just had one because, like, if you look at my hand, look at that. That's from my cat. From waking me up in the morning. She thinks she's so, like, oh, I'm just playing with you, but then her claws are so big. Like, she's hit me in the eye before, up the nose. She's walked across my face, like, just to wake me up at like 4 in the morning for no reason. Because then I go and feed her, and then she's like, thanks, I'm not going to eat it. And then I go back to bed. Like,
Scorpion, who do you want to time out? You redeemed time somebody else out for 5 minutes. So who do you want to time out, Scorpion? And he says, this has gone
Can't do 'em
very
on.
deep indeed. And got so close to the truth that we tend to lose our train of thought. I
Yeah,
agree,
sure.
Scorpion. This got really deep, actually.
Look at my kitty. What deep? How did this get deep?
It's getting deep. And Scorpion, who do you want to time out? Let me know. And Time Okay, you keep highlighting this fucking message, man. Would you be able to fall in love with a neighbor of yours that walks his giraffe around every morning around the block? Yes, I would.
Did you know?
Yes, I would.
Did you know my gifted subs when I gifted 5 today? One was time okay.
What's it?
Yeah, I'm gonna be like, God damn it! Now I have to, now I have to pay for time him out. No, it was. It was like, ah, you just gave a gift sub to time okay. You're welcome, time okay.
Did you say thank you for the
Be
sub?
nice.
Time Okay?
Yeah, thanks. Okay, time okay.
He
just
wants
be
words
nice
of
to him.
encouragement. He wants, what's the word? Words of recognition.
Ah,
Thank him for the
do.
sub, okay?
Here, we're gonna show you this little guy. A girl. This little girl.
Hi, Becca.
This is the girl
Suki.
that every morning. Yeah. No, we're talking about you, Suki. You know it. You know you've been naughty. Every morning,
Look
clawing
at her.
at
Look
my
at the look
cheek.
on her face. She's like, okay, I'm ready to go now.
No, she's not. She actually wants to stay here. She will stay here. She loves it.
She wants to go. Does she want to go?
No, she doesn't.
Oh, she's
Mm-mm.
happy.
She's happy here. We just probably woke her up, but yeah, well, it's good. I woke you up, Suki. Yeah, you know what you do every morning. That's
Scorpion wants to
right.
time out the whole world. I voted to keep you around, Time Okay. I think that was you. Vert. Exert. Yes, that was you. That was him. You voted to
One
keep
time-
Time Okay around, but you voted against sharing iPhone passwords. And I'll always remember that, Zert. I'll always remember that deep inside. Thanks. Miguel Angelo, thank you, Miguel.
So is anybody else in queue here to date this lovely lady?
Well, we have
You know,
Waking Dreams, but he hasn't connected his microphone or his webcam.
Like, this is literally Supergirl. Like, if you could have Supergirl on a date, it's right here.
Team privacy, but I respect your desire to have the password. He respects my desire. Yeah. No comment.
No,
I'm
you
done
don't
with
need
that.
passwords. Okay, if I had a girlfriend, no passwords.
I was talking about
The
the
only
cat.
reason-
Oh, Miguel, he was talking
Yeah,
about your
Stinky.
cat's eyes. Thanks, Miguel. But your eyes are nice.
No,
too.
well, Anne's eyes are beautiful. Like, okay,
Suki's eyes
I
are
do-
also beautiful. Suki's
Oh,
eyes
yeah.
are also beautiful.
amazing. But I do art and photo and
He
stuff
has
like that.
two
And
cats.
Anne,
So he has two.
I do. Brittany's got beautiful eyes too. So we got Anne's got beautiful eyes, Suki's got beautiful eyes, Brittany's got beautiful eyes. They all have beautiful eyes.
There you go.
But like doing art with like photos that Anne gives me and doing it, like I haven't seen more. Is it beautifuler or more beautiful? More beautiful eyes
More beautiful.
than what Anne has. Her eyes are amazing. Like just like look at them right here. Even though she's slouched and looking kind of like, ooh, I don't know what's going on, but her eyes are still beautiful.
It's a Tuesday at 10:30. Thanks. Hey, have a nice times. What's going on?
Colin, I think you
Unstoppables.
have beautiful eyes too. Colin, you have beautiful eyes. Colin.
Yeah. Anyways, what were we talking about
Your beautiful eyes.
before that?
Colin, your eyes are brown. I know your eyes are brown because they're full of shit. Oh snap!
Oh, but they are brown. No,
They are brown. Yeah.
they are brown.
I'm overcoating. I don't know what that means. My eyes are
Neither do I.
brown. If you don't, hey,
Yeah.
like Scorpion, if you don't think Anne's got beautiful eyes, you're blind. We all know she does. I mean, look at them right there. Like the shape and everything. Beautiful.
No, Scorpio.
Hazel is brown. Come on, sweet.
They are hazel. I like when someone's got a big eye.
Let's
Eh.
go!
One little eye looking like an earthworm, gym looking type of person. Unstoppables, thanks for the follow.
So Anne,
Yeah,
what are you drinking tonight?
I had a beer. Sapporo.
Is that Japanese?
It is, yeah.
That was on the World Beer Tour we used to do.
No
The
way.
Japanese beer, yeah. We could choose by like 2 Japanese beers, and that was one of them, I think.
It's a nice beer. It's really good. A little expensive, I'm not gonna lie. This was like, I think over $5 for this pint.
Really?
Yeah,
But it's good though, right?
that's very good. Since 1876. I've been to the Sapporo Beer Garden in Hokkaido. It's great beer. Yo, Drunken Ninja, it is good beer. I didn't go anywhere for Sapporo, but I went to some like sake
Let's go!
distilleries and stuff. Braden Gordon, thanks for the follow. When I went to Japan, I went to some like sake distilleries.
You got to go to Japan, man. You're so lucky. God dang. I don't.
Sapporo
I'm
is the
from
best
Vanuatu.
Japanese beer. I agree, Tamoke. Should try handmade Rocky.
Who here
Oh.
in chat?
Is that Turkish Unstoppables? Isn't that like tastes like black licorice?
Rocky?
Yeah,
Rocky?
yeah, Rocky.
I pronounced it wrong?
I believe so. I believe that's what it
Like
is.
everything.
I think it is, yeah. Turkish, domestic. Ah, I thought so. I thought so, right.
Is it Italian?
Italian. Italy.
What? Hey, chat. What color do you think is the best on Anne?
Hope you have luck one day.
We should do a
Oh,
poll,
thank
'cause
you.
I think blue. Blue is the most amazing color on it.
I love blue.
I'll tell you that right now.
Is this a date? First time chatter. Get in here, first time chatter.
We're just good friends. We're not really dating. We're just good friends. I can make fun of her. See, if we were on a date, I couldn't make fun of her, but I can make a little bit of fun of her.
Good. Great beers are really great.
Like she's
only when their
yawning right
greatness are preserved.
Like she's-
I'm just tired. It's 10:30.
If I was on a
Tuesday.
date, I'd be insulted. But
On
yeah,
a
since we're
Tuesday.
friends,
Persian blue.
I don't care.
It's going down on a Tuesday. Going up on a I'm listening.
Yep. Now we got our TikTok.
I'm losing my
Hell yeah.
mind.
Hell yeah, TikTok. We got it.
The Napster. I have to go get some water.
Or another beer.
No, I'm not gonna have another beer. It's late. At
I
this
gotta get
point.
up way before you. I gotta get up way before you.
Oh, that's true, Lincoln. I forgot about that. No, let me go get my water. I'll be back for.
And Shahid is a fucking shit stir.
Even my Nalgene is blue.
Your what is blue?
My Nalgene.
Oh, your Nalgene. That's a good brand. Great brand. Sponsored by Hot Answering.
I need to be sponsored by them.
We do. We need to get you that. We need to get you a sponsor. What would be your favorite sponsor? If you could sponsor one thing, like what's your favorite thing to sponsor? Not talking about money, just something that you really love. So you can't say like Nike because they have the most money. You got to say something that you really like want to sponsor.
Sauerkraut. It should be sponsored by a sauerkraut brand.
You would probably, actually, you could probably do that right now because there is no other
100%.
sponsor for that. Pretty sure you'd be the only sponsor for that, so I think you could do that.
I have to find one. But I don't want to do any like sponsorships or anything until like if I get partner. I don't want it to affect my partnership.
You know what the best thing is?
What?
Is that we have fun with you and you have fun with us. And then you're going to get there. This is what I think.
True.
As long as
I agree, but I don't know if I
everybody's
need a
having
sponsor.
fun.
Like I'm not gonna jump on the
No,
HelloFresh
that was just a joke.
bandwagon or do any of that shit.
I wasn't being
you know?
serious about it. I just want to get to know more about you. That's all. Is there questions, to get to know more about?
Carbonated water, beer, sauerkraut. Those are all good sponsors for Anne. I think.
Anything pickled. It's fine. We get
Anything
it.
pickled.
Okay.
Beer,
we're doing
pickles,
the pickles.
water.
We're doing pickled beer. Pickled stout beer, at least 8%. And we're going to make it. We're going to brew it. And it's going to be called Hot and Steamy. Yeah, and it's going to have like,
Hot
you open
and
it up and
steamy
there's like,
beer.
and then like it's going to steam out of it because you have to warm it up. And it'll steam.
KO. Develop, redeemed hydrate. Yeah. Hot and steamy. I hate when people call me hot and steamy. Fucking hate that.
Shahid, I never said you were an effing what. I never said that. I don't know why you keep like. Are you? I don't know. Never mind. I ignore it and ignoring it.
Yeah. So that was lemon, by the way, in case you're wondering what the hell that was. In my
Lemon
water.
water. That's all vodka, dude. By the way, that's all vodka.
What's up? How are you doing today? Sabran. Good, how are you? Get that store. that makes pickled apples to sponsor you, and will. I should. Yummy Market.
Yummy Market. I mean, that's a catchy phrase. If I was gonna name something like a food thing, I'd be like, let's name it Yummy, right?
Howdy, Pika. You're not new here. Yeah, like it makes me want to try it more. It's yummy. Oh, it's
Because
yummy.
it's yummy. It's not like if you name it like Stinky Market, you'd be like, I don't know if I want to.
Yo, so
Good
there's something
stinky
called
market.
stinky tofu.
I'm not gonna eat it.
It's delicious. You're missing out. Guys, ever heard of stinky tofu? Will!
What-
No!
who is this-
I love
Who is this
stinky
marketing person that does
Stinky
this?
tofu.
Who's like,
This dangerous Russian gal runs it.
Stinky tofu. Fecal tofu.
Fecal
yeah,
tofu.
What's that?
Yeah, pretty
Shit
well.
Tofu.
Pretty well.
Shit
Yeah,
tofu.
pretty well.
Let's
But
eat
it's. You ever had
So
natto?
good.
I have, Drunken Ninja. Yeah.
Have you ever ate shit? It's so good.
It's not shit though. But it is fermented. Like it's going bad. So it does. It doesn't taste like. Yeah, it's going bad. Okay, yeah, it is. But it tastes delicious. Stinky tofu.
No, it only give you a
I love
little
your
bit
accent.
of diarrhea.
Oh, thank you so
in the
much.
morning.
Where are you from? AKA the Napster. There's always huge lines for
There's
stinky
always a
tofu. I've
huge
never
line
lined
for
up for it.
stinky tofu.
Not worth my time. Banhammer, you gotta
No.
try it once in your life.
The
There's
only
huge
reason
lines
there's
for
a
good
long
reason.
line
No,
is because
it's
they're waiting for the
fucking
bathroom
good.
after they eat it because they're
It
in the
stinks,
rain.
but it tastes delicious. It smells so bad.
You can't.
Really bad. Like, it's like,
can't.
woo!
You can't sell it. If you can sell
Woo!
stinky tofu, are you okay, Ric Flair? If you can sell stinky tofu,
Yeah.
you can sell anything. If you can sell
Pakistan. Oh, nice. The Napster. Nice.
stinky tofu,
Yeah.
here you go,
I
Ann.
ate horse
Sell
a
it.
few weeks ago. Oh, how did you like it, Drunken Ninja?
That's horrible. That is
Oh,
horrible.
no, people eat horse, especially in in Japan. Yeah, it's eaten. Even in Sicily,
Why the hell you?
people eat horse meat. In South Italy, they eat horse meat.
Mm-mm.
Tastes like beef, to be honest. They say it's good for men, you know? Good for men. To me,
Horses.
if I wore orange instead of blue, excuse me.
Bless you.
Thank you. That's it. Seamen. There you go, Fragment. I'll allow seamen. I have more coming.
You're
There's
gonna allow
more.
that? But you allow eating
Excuse me,
horses? Horses are
I've never tried it.
horses are
Thank
so
you.
smart of an animal. They're
Yeah.
so smart. You can't raise horses to eat.
I don't think they do. They're probably old.
No, I don't care. Then you let them die, and you can't eat them after they die because you can't eat.
First time chatter,
fed
Matthew.
stuff.
Hello, Matthew.
So they raise these horses to eat, which is not good. I'm totally 100%
I've never
against
had
that.
horse
Put
in
that
my
on the
life,
record.
and I've eaten a lot of different meats, but I've never tried
I
horse.
love animals. Horses are so smart.
meat. They are smart. It's yeah.
That'd be like eating dogs or eating cats or anything like that. If you raise dogs and cats to eat, nope. I'm against it.
You can eat
Yeah, I
horse
know,
meat.
Shahid, you can eat horse meat. I'm just against it.
Professional
I don't-
digital large. No soliciting. Thanks though. Thanks. Why raise a pig to eat?
I don't raise pigs to eat either. I don't really like because pigs are smart
At
too.
them both.
We shouldn't
Oh,
be
how are
eating
you?
pigs either.
I'm very good. Istanbul. Unstoppables. I entered this system for the first time. And the ad started while responding to what I wrote in chat. Oh, isn't that the way, Unstoppables? You don't eat bacon? I think what he's saying though, Shahid, is if you raise an animal like a cat or a dog or a horse, usually they're your pet. You treat them like a pet. And then to eat them afterward is a little like just wrong.
Inhumane.
Whereas like a pig, a lot of the time you don't get attached to a pig. You treat it like it's an animal for meat. You don't befriend a pig. You don't ride a pig. You don't have a relationship with a pig for 20 plus years like you would a horse. And so I can kind of see where you're coming from, Lincoln, with that statement.
You never. My parents had horses, man, and there's nowhere. I mean,
I know what you're saying. They're very intelligent. They're very sweet.
Right.
It's like almost like man's best friend, like a dog.
Right.
On a farm, and so to eat
Some people
it,
haven't been on a ranch, haven't
I
raised
love my pig.
animals, so they just think
Babe!
they can eat whatever they want.
right.
Like I'm sure Shahid will eat a cat. I'm sure he'll eat a dog.
can
I'm sure
with a
he'll eat
pig.
whatever.
You can befriend a pig. You can make a pig a pet.
But we
I know
don't.
someone who had a pig a pet. No, I do know
And-
someone.
and
But
I
it's
wouldn't-
very rare.
and-
It's very rare.
No,
Majority
if
of
it did
those
happen,
pigs are
if I
not
be-
pets.
if I
Majority of the
befriended that
pigs for
pig-
meat are not pets.
I would not eat it either. Like we lived on a farm, and if there was a pig or if there was something that we befriended as kids, we would let it. And
What
actually,
about pigs?
even my
They are
dad
smart. They are smart.
raising like the best thing is to have a hobby farm, to raise cattle, to raise just a few of whatever animal, let them live their lives, treat them
Pigs
good.
cannot think. Not true.
Pigs are smarter than shit.
Very intelligent.
Yes. I mean, this is the thing. I am against all this. Yes, we do eat it.
Oh god.
Should we? I don't know what this is.
It's deleted. It's
Okay.
deleted.
But the thing is with animals, like I love animals. I love animals more than humans.
Let's go.
To be honest.
Mm.
And yes, do I eat meat? Yes, especially on keto, I do. Raising cattle and stuff like that. And I've gotten into arguments with my dad because he's a cattle rancher and everything like that. But if we can, and I think we can do this, genetically make meat, make parts of beef that aren't an actual living thing, we just clone the parts of the beef and make it so that we don't have to kill anything, right? But like my dad always said too, cattle wouldn't be around if we didn't eat them, right? They're not raised in the wild. They're not anything like that. Either with
No,
pigs.
they're mass produced because they're easy to raise, and
Right.
we've, as a society, looked at it like a source
Right,
of
they're not
meat.
wild. They're not wild. So like, if we didn't use them as food, like how my
Right.
dad raised cattle, it's like you buy a cow, you put it out in the field, it roams around for 3 years, just eating grass and stuff like that, and then then you eventually sell it. They're not in these like these big old corporate farms that they're stuck in cages doing all this stuff like they do with other stuff. They're actually living for 3 years and they're out there grazing and everything. But like he got like, and he's pretty liberal. My dad's like the biggest liberal I know. But he goes, if we didn't eat cattle, they wouldn't be around. They wouldn't. If we didn't raise cattle, they would just become extinct because they don't just wildly roam.
You can mass produce
Same
dog
with
meat.
pigs.
Would you eat it? There's huge controversy with that, Shahid. Like in Korea, Korean people do farm dogs and eat them. And in China
She,
as
why
well.
do you like to argue all the time? She loves to argue about everything.
Yeah.
Loves to debate.
Loves to debate, yeah. Some people love
But don't
to
you
do it,
guys
and then other
agree?
people look at it like it's just fighting.
Well, it's not fighting. He's trying to get a reaction, and it's fine.
Right, he's making
But, like-
conversation. I get where he's
Yeah.
coming from.
So you're vegan, all right? So you're against eating animals. That's
I'm glad
great.
I found
And
your
why-
channel.
then
Oh, Napster,
just-
thank you.
You literally
Animals
just
can't live
made
in
the
nature?
point that everything you were saying
More news
was
at
just
6. First
to
time
get a
chat.
reaction. Because if you're a vegan, you wouldn't say that. So all the stuff you said before, you just contradict by saying I am vegan. So I don't know why you do that.
Freedom for vegans!
Dude, I'm for vegans. I think, if I could lose weight just eating lettuce and shit like that, I would, but I can't. I gotta do it by eating meat. But
Dogs are food in some places, right, Will? But those dogs that are farmed in Korea and China, they're not raised as pets. They're raised for meat.
if I was Superman, I'd go over there and free all those dogs. I'll tell you that right now. Be the first thing I do. If I was a superhero, I'd just save all the animals first. I'd let people deal with their own shit. I just save the innocent animals.
I eat one and not others. I guess it's depending on like how it's raised, Shahid, like cruelty. Like has it been raised humanely? Has it been killed humanely?
No, Pika, I'm not.
So
I'm not vegan.
neither
My
am I.
dad's a cattle rancher. I mean, we were cattle ranchers. We raised cattle. I mean, that's what we did. But we didn't raise horses to eat. We didn't raise dogs to eat. Didn't raise cats to eat. We raised cattle. And, you know, to be fair, if I was doing it, I wouldn't be able to do what they did. I wouldn't be able to kill a cow. Because I would look in their eyes and I'd be like...
that's the thing, like... I eat meat. I eat beef. And I don't think I could ever kill a cow myself. If it came down to me having to kill a cow,
if you're
I don't know if I could do it. I don't know if I could do it.
That's such beautiful brown eyes, man. And they're just so...
They're very sweet. Cows are very sweet.
So I grew up, my best friends owned a butcher shop, right? So I grew up, my best friends used to butcher cattle. I'd walk in there, I'd see them shoot a cow in the head with a 22. Go there, cut their throats, do all the stuff they have to do with it to do the stuff. And back then, I didn't realize it. Now, I could not even fathom it, but I know how it has changed my buddies that had to do that. To kill the cows every day, to take a gun, shoot a cow every day in the head with a 22. I mean, it's going to change somebody, right? That's why, like, even at the big slaughter plants, they change the people that have to kill the cows. They change them out every so often because it just mentally affects them. Anne's not listening.
I'm just trying to read chat. I apologize. There's a lot going on. We're getting into like heated talks, so.
Is it heated? I don't know. I'm not reading chat.
Holy shit! I just had a revelation. Scorpion, what's a revelation? Like, what's with your logic? What's wrong with cannibalism of the dead?
You mean like eating dead people? You can't eat anything that's dead. It's the reason we stay alive. You need life to keep you alive. If something's dead, you can't eat it. It doesn't keep you alive. So you have so long to eat that.
Yeah, I guess depend how long it's been dead.
Right.
You have to drain it of the blood. Pika! Thanks for the bits, Pika.
Shahid. Yes, we freeze it, we refrigerate it. God, you just...
Let's
you
go!
gotta...
Unhealthy to eat your own. Higher chance
Hey,
of
Shahid, you ever gonna agree with anything I say?
communicable sickness and diseases. And prions. Prions, a very simple protein. Zling. Very simple protein. Mad cow disease. Made of prions. Scary stuff. You eat everything that is dead. You don't eat anything alive. You don't eat the alive pig. Shall we return to the common world? Since Earth feeds on our dead bodies and grows life in return for us to eat, then it explains being vegan.
Right. Anything alive
humans.
will keep us alive. Vegetables.
If you said something
meat,
I can
anything.
agree with, I would agree. Everything I eat is always dead before we eat it. Right.
All right.
I mean, so the reason why I guess I eat meat, Shahid, that I haven't killed myself and I don't have the stomach to kill it on my own, is because it's already been dead and it's in a grocery store and it's wrapped up. It's been
frozen.
Or it's fresh, but it's wrapped up in plastic wrap in a container. It doesn't seem like that animal to me anymore. Do you guys agree? You kind of disassociate yourself from that
100%.
being a cute little cow with big brown eyes staring at you in the face. You know, you're like, oh, just a steak. Just a piece of meat you know, that's been cut and cleaned perfectly and wrapped up, and it's just ready to just throw in the frying pan and boom.
Yes, Shahid, that is right, because that's what we're saying. We could not, me or Ann could not look a cow in the eye with a 22 and sit there and shoot that cow for food. We couldn't do it because we have empathy. That's what empathy is. We put ourselves in that situation. If we don't see it, yes. Is it right? I don't know. I mean, we have to live, right? And that's what's out there, but we could not do it. Am I right, Ann?
Pretty well, yeah. I like my food to look like chicken fingers. Kind of will. Yeah, even, like, you know those chickens that you get at a Chinese restaurant with the head? It comes with the head on the plate and the feet, like you see the whole body of the chicken. That freaks me out a little bit when I see the fucking chicken head staring at me on the plate.
Pika.
And I'm like, ah, man. I'm eating your body right now, and I see your head just sitting there. It's weird. Empathy serves no useful purpose.
Yes, it does. It serves all the purposes, and there's not enough people that have
empathy
it.
for fish? Pika, I actually do.
Yes.
I am a fish owner. Very sad when my fish are suffering and die. I get very upset. But that's because I have a connection with the fish. I have a relationship with those fish. I've been feeding them by hand for sometimes over 5 years. And of course, I'm going to develop a relationship with my animal that I own. Yeah. You can live on a vegetarian diet. You can.
Yeah.
But you have gone out to order fish. And do they serve it whole? Sometimes, Pika, yeah, they serve it whole. And it is a little weird. When I see the head of any animal, I'm a little bit weirded out. Should you see what happens when people with no empathy play poker? They can't.
I can't play poker.
They lose nearly every hand.
This is why I can't lie to people straight in the face. I can't lie. Like, I can't do it. And I can't play poker. I'm a horrible poker player. How are you, Ann, at poker? I bet you could have a good poker face.
You know what the trick is?
What is it?
You have to look at your hand and pretend in your mind that you're seeing something different. Does that make sense? But know what it is.
Okay.
But
how do you?
imagine it
But
as
no.
something different.
If you imagine, if you imagine it as something different, though, wouldn't it be that in your mind?
No,
I do
it's
not
still,
truly.
you physically
you're not truly
have the cards
imagining.
in your hand, face down, right?
So you're not truly imagining.
But it's going to read on your face that you're holding a different hand. If you're thinking it's a different hand. Do you know what I'm saying?
Okay, I'll try that.
Try that. Next time you have a royal flush, think of it like you just holding like...
If I had a royal flush, I'd be like, fuck you all, I have a fucking royal
No,
flush.
don't.
Nobody gets
Perceive
royal.
it like this. Oh, I've got nothing. I'm holding nothing. You
I'll be like,
and then it
y'all,
won't show all over
I'm
your
out.
face.
Give me all your money. Actually, I know nothing about poker. I know nothing about poker. No, I do a little bit. But...
Trying not to be rude or anything, but I was thinking of preparing a lamb head for Easter. Time okay. Yeah, so a whole roast lamb, including the head. People love to eat the jaw of the lamb. That's a big thing for Easter time, okay? Especially
My grandma used to love hearts of like,
in Eastern Europe.
How the hell do you eat a heart? Do you like pickled hearts?
I've never had a pickled heart. But I've had heart.
Good, because I don't think it exists.
I don't know your
But I
name,
thought maybe
but
it
your
did.
voice in a blue dress sounded so beautiful. Oh, Unstoppables. Thank you. Time me out. Time okay is he's preparing for it. Preference.
What are you
Dreams.
doing,
I'm not
Time
religious.
Okay?
I've seen factory farming. So if you're not religious, Shahid, are you just maybe eating a vegetarian vegan diet because it's part of your area, like your what's the word? Not demographics, but it's just what people in your area are eating, so it's easier for you to eat that way if you're not religious, Shahid.
What,
If you're
what I
not
don't get
eating
is
a vegetarian or vegan diet out of religion, then maybe you're just
He
eating it because
contradicted me the whole time up here. And he's saying he doesn't like the factory farming and it turns my stomach. So he's agreeing with what we said. Yet every time I said something, he'd try to disagree. So I don't understand where Shahid's coming
it's
from.
just holding you back from enjoying great food, like steak and lobster.
Unless he's just
I
trying to
eat it,
argue to
though.
argue.
Sergio, I eat it. Jaw, isn't that bone? How can you eat the meat off the bone? You eat the meat, you clean it. You eat the meat off the bone. That's a thing. It's like a delicacy. So, we would eat what is alive since Earth provides us with life. After consuming us being dead, animals know this, and they first used the method to recycle life until conflict started. Resources, animals killed each other, the force of each other, the lack of resources.
Oh, he wants me to be vegetarian. All right, I'll be vegetarian then, Shahid. But he'll still argue with me and be like, "Why are you eating these
There was something to
plants?"
see your eyes. If only there was something to see your eyes. What do you mean you can't see my eyes right now? I disagree with your outcome, Lincoln. You support then though by eating them.
We already established that, Shahid. We love animals, yet, yes, we do eat them, but we are not the ones butchering them and doing stuff. Yes, I can understand where that looks a little
Not really,
bit like...
there's meat available next to me. I choose not to eat it, Anne. So you choose not to eat it not out of religion, you mentioned. Because I know, like, strict religious, like, Hindus would be vegan.
Wasn't he just talking about us, like, people that eat horses, and he thought that was okay, and dogs?
No, he doesn't
Pretty
think
sure
it's
he
okay.
did that.
Did he
Pretty
say it
sure
was
he was saying
okay?
that earlier. Yeah, he was saying that earlier in the conversation, because we were against it.
He just
and he's
couldn't
like, "Well, there's people that eat
understand. He
horses."
couldn't understand how you differentiate between eating
That's the
one meat
latest
and not
one.
the other. Yeah.
No, that's the latest. Earlier, he was saying that when we were saying, like, yeah, you don't eat
You
horses.
can say I
he's like,
hate
"Oh, no, you eat
animals and
horses."
eat any meat. But you don't. I can.
I don't understand.
Do not talk about eating meat. I just don't like people saying they have empathy for animals and still eat meat. That feels hypocritical. Oh, okay. I do have empathy for animals. Guys, I love my dogs
all
because I
do.
have a relationship with them. But when there's a
Exactly.
steak in the grocery store, cut up, wrapped up in plastic wrap, I know it's meat deep down, but it doesn't seem like that for me. I disassociate it as meat.
You, Shahid went to McDonald's and ate a burger and fries. I guarantee it. He's 20 years old. He's went to a McDonald's and ate burgers and fries. Guarantee it. He's just trying to get a reaction out of us and trying to argue.
There's a lot of vegetarian choices at McDonald's in India. Did you know they have a paneer? A cheese sandwich. The McPaneer, I believe. Get crazy with the cheese
He's never ate
whiz.
fish.
And
He's
an
never
ad
eaten
for
fish.
McCrispy. Oh, perfect timing.
He's saying
First time
he's
chatter.
never eaten
This
fish.
debate never ends well, right, Florida boy? I don't see a good ending with this either, Florida boy. I'll agree. Jingle bells, baby. Oh yeah, yeah. Woo, woo, woo.
I mean,
I have
even
never
Jesus
eaten
ate
meat.
fish.
I believe
Even
that.
Jesus
Shahid.
ate fish.
We're basically animals eating each other for lack of resources. Yeah, we're a higher species of animals, so we eat the lowest species. Don't ask Anne about her seal fur slippers. Don't ask. Not now. Not now, Wayne. This song didn't happen. Oh, Unstoppables. But it did.
Man, I'm
Fear's
so
right.
glad that I can't hear the music because
woo.
just seeing Anne dance without music
Oh!
is hilarious. I need to be filming this right now. It's just Anne dancing with no music, from what I can see, because I can't hear the music. And is that how you dance at the club?
Yeah.
Good. Because I'd be
Oh,
like,
the song
heck yeah,
ended.
I'm dancing with that girl.
It's Jingle Bells,
Because
baby.
I'll at least can look a little bit like that when I dance.
I've never eaten anything that is meat, fish, or eggs. But milk. You drink milk, Shahid? Or no? No milk.
I just want to like, I'm totally gonna download that dance. TikTok
This
in it.
song is a vibe. I love it tonight. Really, really good discussion. Some emotions, cultural shock involved. We are the world here tonight.
We are the world.
We are the children.
We are showing how old we are because we know the song.
I'm
For
2
our
stops away from
children.
Piss Town. Not really. I had 1 beer. That's all I had today. That's all I had.
She didn't drink.
No, not too much.
She's got to work tomorrow, man.
I have to work tomorrow. It's 11 o'clock. Do you know where your children are?
Oh, shit,
Do
I
you know
gotta
where
get
your
in.
Aunt Streamy is?
It's,
I used to consume dairy, but is reducing it now. I say strongly that you want, Stein. Stein. I got this Unstoppables.
Einstein.
Stein. I mean, pissed off town. Oh, I'm 1 stop away from, not like pissed drunk, pissed off town. Shit, song name. I'm 2 stops away from pissed off town. Lincoln,
Unstoppabliss.
why do you shrug on me not eating any meat? There are literally billions
Shahid.
in India who've never eaten meat.
Why you
It's not a
gotta
big
just
thing.
talk to me all the time? Why you gotta just like keep poking at me all the time? Why you gotta like? What is that, Ann?
It's a huge. It's very easy to be vegetarian. in
But he's
India.
not doing that to you. He's not saying, Ann, why is it that you shrug me? I've not eaten meat. They're literally billions. He doesn't, right?
Because
He's
you
calling me
said
out.
because you called him
Literally.
out earlier. So because you said I bet you he's young and I bet you he ate McDonald's today and he's saying no I definitely didn't.
Fine. Okay, Sheet. I bet you have never eaten McDonald's. There you go.
Let's
Do you
go.
have cereals where you are?
I didn't.
What kinds of food do
She
you have in the
didn't
morning?
shrug.
I don't think people in India eat much cereal. You eat like
I
a lot
love
of rice.
cereal. I haven't had cereal for so
We
long.
have Indian breakfast.
Your best cereal. Go, Ann. Best cereal.
Cinnamon Toast Crunch.
Oh my gosh. No. It's chocolate Lucky Charms.
Corn Pops.
It's the best.
Ah.
Chocolate Lucky Charms.
No,
Best.
definitely not.
Have you tried it? Have you tried it? Have you tried it, Ann? You've never even tried it.
That made my nose itchy. Oh,
What
Reese
the
Puffs
hell
are up
was
there.
that?
Reese Puffs are up there, Florida boy. Cinnamon Toast Crunch, Corn Pops, and Reese Puffs.
Chocolate
my
Lucky
nose so
Charms
itchy.
is the best. But you
I don't
keep
like
doing
chocolate.
it.
I don't like chocolate.
You don't? So I can't send you chocolates, huh? Okay.
Don't
Check.
send-
See, I'm writing a letter. See, gotta know your friends. Gotta know your friends. No chocolates.
You can keep them.
You like jelly beans? Do you like to
I like
play
jelly beans.
the game? Do you like to play the game Bean Boozled?
Yes, I do.
Okay.
Yeah. I'm down with that. I don't really like chocolate though. I'll eat it once in a while. I'm not a huge fan.
She's not cuckoo for Cocoa Puffs.
Hmm.
Cocoa Puffs, so I'm not really cuckoo for Cocoa Puffs either.
Hoo-ha,
But, like-
dosa, toast,
What about Fruity Pebbles?
butter toast, and a lot of others. So you eat butter, Shahid. Fruity Pebbles, not a huge fan of Fruity Pebbles. And there's not
Horrible.
cuckoo for Cocoa
She's
Puffs.
not an actual
No.
person.
And I don't really like Fruity Pebbles or Fruit Loops. I don't really like those fruity cereals. No, I don't.
You don't like chocolate. You don't
No.
like fruity.
not
just like
cereals,
sour.
not fruity cereals, because they're fake. They taste fake.
Put it.
like
with
real
sauerkraut cereal. You should come up with your own
I
line
like
of
cinnamon.
sauerkraut
I like
cereal.
cinnamon and peanut butter. Yeah, cinnamon toast crunch
So
and Reese
cinnamon-
Puffs and corn, sweet corn. Corn.
Pickled
Give me corn.
cinnamon peanut butter.
Yeah.
This is new Anna Streamy cereal.
Yeah.
You got pickles.
Yep.
we got cinnamon, and we got peanut butter.
And
We're
corn.
gonna put that in GPT, Chat GPT or whatever it is, and we're gonna get a recipe, and then you're gonna cook it live on stream with those
Indian
3
breakfast.
ingredients.
Don't think you know them well. I don't even know them well. I know dosa. Oh, what about idli? You like idli? That's a breakfast food. Shahid, idli.
I think you mean Italy.
Nah, not Italy. Idli. That's a food.
Italy.
We have masala oats as well. They're delicious. Chef's kiss. So those are spiced oats. Idli as well. They are. They are breakfast food. They're good. I like idli. That's a good food.
I like
It's like a crepe.
I like Italy too. Italian.
Like rice dish and pancakes. Pretty well, yeah.
Italy.
Huh.
It's too many carbs.
Even there's a lot of carbs, yeah. Even though it was my first time entering, it's like Twitch is there for it. Huh.
Twitch.
Nail Driver! Her! Greetings and welcome, Nail Driver, 50 pounds. I hope you're well. Cheerios! That's your favorite cereal? Honey Nut or plain?
But you
Nail
add
driver.
sugar, right? Nail driver? You add
Honey
sugar
nut.
to that.
Honey Nut.
Like you have
is
to.
good.
To make Cheerios good, you have to have like tons of sugar.
They're served with coconut chutney. I love that. That's good. That's the good stuff.
I don't know what chutney is. What's chutney?
Chutney is just a salsa.
Oh, okay.
It's a coconut
Coconut
salsa.
salsa.
Shaved coconut. It's good. It's so good. With a little bit of like mustard seeds in there. It's very simple, very tasty.
Mustard?
Seed.
Mustard.
Toasted mustard seed.
It
No
doesn't taste
sugar.
like
Nail
mustard.
Driver doesn't have the one with sugar in it.
No sugar in your Cheerios.
You masochist. You
Gotta have sugar
masochist,
on
Nail
Cheerios.
Driver.
Cheerios, it's just like it's like you're just eating like just take some bread and just eat it or something. I mean,
Bananas or fruit? Oh, okay. So he puts some sweet.
oh, so he's
natural
got
sugar.
sugar.
Okay, so he
natural
adds
sugar
the
into
natural
it.
sugar. That's
Alright.
good then, Nail Driver. Okay, you're not a
Okay.
masochist anymore.
No, you're fine.
Also, we have
You're not just
vegan
eating
veggie
cardboard.
variant of many dishes like sushi, momos. Momos are dumplings. Barbecue, biryani. I put honey on my kids' Cheerios. Oh, that's good, Fragment. Do you make
Honey,
your
I
own
guess, is
food or
pretty
do you
good
buy it?
natural sugar.
I think he's in school. They probably have a cafeteria.
He probably most.
It's a
Like,
community.
he
It's
just
more
needs-
of a community-based food there, I think.
I'm thinking he goes out to his garden.
No,
picks his
even
plant.
in like guys, even in China, like when you at your workplace, they have a cafeteria at the workplace that you eat
They have a
breakfast
cafeteria
and
of just
lunch
grass
like, at
and
work.
apples.
in China. It's a more of a community thing.
Well, he's not in China. He's in
Yeah.
India, right?
Yeah, the same thing. Like they have. It's more of a
Right.
community. It's not the same thing like that, but and he's in university.
I know.
where they
I
have
know
it.
what you mean.
But I'm saying like
Yeah, sorry.
it's more of a community-based culture. Even Japan,
Socialist.
you know, like
Hell yeah.
no, like even in Japan,
I'm
like you
socialist.
work out with your coworkers in the morning. In Japan, it's a more of a
Mhm.
community-based. It helps boost morale of the company. I don't know. Gastronomy
that
is very
movie.
nice. Social
What was
network.
it? Gung Ho. Remember that movie, Gung Ho?
Mm-mm.
Okay. Never mind then.
We
I don't
aren't
think anybody
socialists,
liked
Lincoln. We're just a cohesive community. Yes.
Which is socialism. You're literally. Okay, never mind. You're sharing in your cohesive community.
I think you're wrong with that one, Lincoln. India is one
No.
of the largest non-socialist communities. They are known for being democratic.
Really?
Yes, in India.
Hey, Shahid, tell her this. Who gives you guys weapons?
Yeah, they're pro-American.
No. Who gives
India?
you guys weapons?
Not necessarily socialist, but known as more collective cultures. Yes, if you want to Google the research on this phenomenon.
Google it.
It's like, I
Russia and
understand.
China are two of their hugest
With
supporters.
India? I think you're
Mhm.
wrong, Lincoln. Whoa, back up, Lincoln. No. Funny. No, Lincoln, no. No. India?
Okay.
Oh my. No.
Russia is a
Pakistan.
weapon supplier, yeah. Of course, we all do, but Russia and China
Mhm.
are huge suppliers. That if we're thinking about World War III coming up here, okay, when that happens, and we need to know who's got our back,
Who's we?
us, Canada,
US?
United States.
Okay.
Well, we're going to be on the same side,
As who?
obviously.
Yeah, okay.
So we need to pick our teams, right?
Uh-huh.
So
you don't
do we
think
think we
India's
have
on
India?
our team?
Do you?
Yeah. I think India
well-
and the US are very tight.
You might have to look at where they're getting their supplies from and their money from. Also, same with Africa.
Canada's
Would
ahead
you
of us
say
in
Africa
terms of-
would be with us? Do you say Africa would be
Which
with us?
country in Africa? Japan is ahead of
just-
us in terms of technological comfort. I believe this
Yeah, we
happened
got
because they got
Canada,
nuked,
US,
and only
UK.
the strongest and wisest survived. Scorpion, that's a hot take. Russia's a weapon supplier, yeah. So is US and France and EU, yeah. You're silent most of the time.
We're just saying it's
Not
not going to come
China,
to World
no,
War
we're
III. We're just
we
saying, like,
manufacture
if you were thinking about it,
Ukraine
Now
is the
watch
world's
Jon
arms
Stewart,
testing ground now. That's sad
and he
but
was
true.
talking to people about this, and he was going to every country,
Lincoln would be
and
on the U.S. stance with war with the United States. India is the main U.S. ally in that area. Correct, Florida boy. Yeah.
how? What? How
do
is
you
that
mean, how?
Because Florida boy said it.
No! You did. India and the U.S. are big time allies, Lincoln. Big time.
You don't think they get anything from China?
I think that India and the U.S. are really good allies,
Okay.
and
Okay,
more
I don't
so
know.
than the U.S. and China.
I'll have to do some
More
research.
so than the
I
U.S.
guess.
and Russia.
I'll do research.
Yeah.
I'll do more research.
Yeah. India has always been on your side, yes, and the U.S. Pakistan, okay, Pakistan in the north, okay, maybe we're that, my friend, is a no-go. Okay, Pakistan is another story, but India,
Look up fact checks on India.
Canada's automatic arse wash in their toilets, correct, Scorpion? Sovereign nations make their own choices, Lincoln.
Oh, now I'm spreading propaganda just because I'm saying stuff. Okay.
You got all
I
your
said
electronics
I
workforce and
will
clothes from China in the
look
US.
into it.
It's called international trade. Yeah, I don't come on here spreading lies and propaganda. Well, I wouldn't say it's propaganda. I think it's misinformation.
Exactly. I said I will learn more about it.
Yeah, I think it's misinformation, Lincoln. Yeah. Fragment's kidding every time he says something in here, okay?
Yeah.
Yeah.
But people like Anne doesn't see it that way, and then she yells at me about spreading propaganda.
No, Lincoln, Frank! Greetings and welcome, Mr.
Yeah,
Frank
I have homework.
Cheese.
I have homework, but
I
you know
hope you're
what?
well.
What I will do is I will look at it then, and then I will research and stuff because this is what I heard somewhere else. So I said it. Now I need to go. I need to actually look at it. So I don't sit there and say, "Nope, this is how it is. This is how it's always going to be." I will learn
The world
and I will do research.
spends way too much effort protecting themselves from each other.
But I do know
Yeah.
Africa, the continent of Africa, does get most of their weapons like
From China.
from China and Russia.
Right.
So like they would not be on our side. They would not be on. If we're doing this as like a
Well,
picking teams.
China's really building the infrastructure. A lot of water and things are really helping build up.
Right.
Africa.
So we would not have Africa on our side. Like if we were picking teams for a basketball game, be like, hey, you want to come over here, Africa? They'd be like, nah.
U.S. should definitely pick India as on their team, 100%.
They have a lot of people.
Oh yeah.
I don't know about Shahid though. He kind of picks on me all the time.
I eat food. I'm good. I'm good. Are we the devil in the blue dress tonight? We are, Frank. Devil in the blue dress.
I'm just so like Shahid's not ever gonna give me a break tonight, is he? Like
Yeah,
he's
I think
just
it
not.
depends on the incident. Yeah.
But you should be
God
inquisitive
bless
about our
America.
culture
So,
and
here's the
whatever,
thing.
and say,
And
sorry,
here's
I
the
already
thing, Lincoln. I
said
can't
that.
blame you. I think a lot in the States, you see a lot of local news in the States. And unless you do your own research, you don't learn about world news and like
Right.
allies and who's on each other's side and all of that stuff, because you just see local news in the US, right?
I understand this.
So I
But
think that's what it is.
it's this, and then it's horse meat, and then it's everything else. He has totally been pushing these buttons, hasn't
As we
he?
might be against
the
the
whole
US
time?
if they did something batshit crazy. Yeah. It's looking
Yeah, like
as though smaller drones are becoming the new tool for fighting war. I pick zombies.
you don't.
The question of the
No,
day
no,
is
keep that.
why we don't talk about people, not countries, about our own era.
I do pick zombies, Banhammer. And if there was a zombie apocalypse and everybody was zombie, I'd probably be like, oh, I'll just be a zombie. Okay.
Sling, what did he say? There's a lot of countries in Africa, and a bunch of them are US aligned and have weapons supplied by the US. Sling, I don't know enough about
everywhere.
which countries are supplied by the US and Africa. I know it's a
And
big
we-
continent. And also, I do know the US is smart in the way where they're trying to really have allies all over the world. They do that
But they all hate it.
strategically. And so they probably do have allies in Africa. I'm not sure which countries are US allies, though. Personally, I don't know. Guys,
Also,
can you name them? Let me know. I
we
don't know.
just
Let me know. Which
leave
countries
all
in
of our
the US are in Africa are US allies?
We don't have any. Anyway, we leave all of our shit everywhere too. So when we go over to Afghanistan and all that stuff, and then we leave all our military shit over there, right? Because we just get out. So then all these people come and take that stuff. So we actually give them weapons by not even actually giving them weapons. They just take what we leave over there. Because you're not going to ship tanks back over. You're not going to ship all that kind of stuff back over. You're just going to leave.
Not
So they
really
leave all the
many
stuff-
big country.
As well as burn pits that destroy their their environment and stuff over there, because you have to burn stuff, you have to burn jet fuel, you have to burn all that kind of stuff over there. They have these big burn pits. It's horrible, man. It's horrible.
I would say Somalia is a US ally, and other rising countries are US supporters. You wouldn't think Somalia is a US supporter.
Oh, we have a lot of Somalians around here.
You got a point. The people of the country are not responsible for actions of those who represent them. But yeah, Africa is not one political bloc. I think a couple dozen countries there are US aligned. Kenya, Chad, Ethiopia. Oh, okay, I could see Ethiopia and Kenya. Chad, I'm not sure. Somalia, I'm not sure about Somalia. I wouldn't say Somalia is a US ally, but I don't know. But I wouldn't think so. So, because, yeah. So, couldn't really say that Africa will do thing as a bloc. I'm always afraid of this man's voice. Somalia is not an ally. Yeah, I would not think Somalia would be an ally. What power does Somalia have? Always talking about terrible things. From my understanding, the things that we leave behind require special skill sets to use and maintain.
No, they'll figure it out. We leave everything behind. You can check that stuff out. We leave so many weapons and so many tanks and so many stuff behind. They can figure it out.
What about South Africa? Is that a US ally? South Africa?
I would think South Africa would be. I mean, because I think actually I know a couple streamers from South Africa, and I think they can come over here.
Yes, South Africa is. Yeah, I would think so.
And I know a lot of farmers too. They hire South Africans to come over and
they're
help
neutral.
combine and stuff.
Ah,
So yeah,
not
Yeah, at
really
least
a US
neutral.
or a Russian supporter.
I know it costs a lot of money though to get some of them South African workers over here. Like their parents have to give, because there's a lot of stuff going on in South Africa. These farms that I guess
Some
not
things,
good.
yeah, like I've seen people figure out rocket launchers, seen some videos where they do not figure out helicopters.
Jesus
but-
Christ, Shahid. Is there something I can say without you like just like it's getting ridiculous, man.
Thinking
You know
knowing
South African people
doesn't
doesn't-
mean South Africa is a US supporter. What about Australia? Australia?
Okay, I'll say something logical, Shahid.
They're Commonwealth, I guess.
You're an instigator. That's logical. You right now, Shahid, are an instigator, and you're trying to rile me up. That's logical.
So don't take the
That's
bait.
what you're doing.
Don't
I
take the
know,
bait.
but he wants me to say something logical, so I will.
I've seen the tanks and helicopters example. Say something logical, and I will agree.
And I did.
As for what we leave, they will figure out how to use small arms, but major weapon systems, they generally don't figure out or learn to maintain. The major weapon systems. Australia is with England and Canada. Yes, they're a Commonwealth. Well, exactly. Australia is a Commonwealth. Yeah. Australia has relied on US for a long time for AU fear of China influence. That's what they're scared of. Maximus, greetings and welcome, Maximus. Singing prodigy. I'm the trouble starter. Pumpkin instigator. Huh. I'm the da-da-da-da. Da-da-da-da-da. That's the song, right, Fragment? Imagine you lived in Turkey for a little. Unstoppables. Is it safe? Guys, one thing about Turkey is a huge country. People don't realize the population of Turkey. It's massive. It's a huge...
Banhammer.
The sheer
good
mass of
night.
it. Banhammer J, thank you for joining me, Banhammer. Have a good night. Good night, Banhammer. First time chatter. Hey, greetings and welcome. Nopers, I'd like to point out logical flaws in people and arguments. And them, you know what's funny, Lincoln, is Shahid, like from the beginning, when I first met you and Shahid and the whole crew, you were like, yeah, he loves to debate. We always debate, but we have we're like-minded and we have similar interests, so it's good. But it's funny, when you get a debater who does not agree with you, all of a sudden, they're annoying. But it's funny because
No.
it's like, yeah.
It's every single thing tonight, Anne. It's not just one thing. He's doing this for a reason, right? It's not
No.
one thing. It's
I don't know.
every single thing that I say on there, he comes back with something. It could be like, I could say the Chicago Bulls are the best basketball team ever in the NBA.
As
And
God
he will
is my
come back
witness, I
with
thought the country
something.
of Turkey could fly.
See, I could, like I could say whatever. He's just going. you have these people that are just going to disagree with you every time
Agree
get a
to
rise up.
disagree. Yeah.
Right. I just want everybody to see that that's what he's doing.
Okay.
Because we've had discussions like
To
this
the one
before
who
where he
knows
said other
himself.
stuff.
But what is the big question being asked? We're talking about who. Well, we were talking about a lot of things today, Frank. But it turned
Hey,
into
Shahid,
who
you know the
U.S.
world is
allies are
round?
around the world. U.S. allies. Turkey's beautiful land and landmarks, the people, the cats in Istanbul, the tea you can drink in the streets in front of the 1 million shops. The country changed its name and pronunciation, guys. It's Turkey. How do I pronounce it? And pronounced
Shahid is the smartest 20-year-old
Turkey.
ever.
Turkey, by the way, just why I Turkey. The countryside. So, what? Why do you care? Hey, beautiful, in the blue dress. Can you tell me your name? It's Anne, Unstoppables. It's Anne. Thanks
She's
for
a
asking.
superstar.
I'm a star. I'm a star.
She is the star. And she's probably the smartest of all of us in this whole area.
That's not true. Not at all. Some smart people on here. But we all have our I've always said this. We all have our strengths and our weaknesses. And I truly believe that. I'm definitely not technically inclined, okay? I would probably say Shahid and yourself, Lincoln, and most people, majority of these people in chat right now, are better than tech than I am. Okay? Majority of these people. I would say 99.9% probably, maybe 100% of the people in chat right now are better at tech than I am. Okay? But, you know, I'm good at other things. We all have our
She's
strengths
good
and our
at-
weaknesses.
Her personality is above all of ours.
Sync! Hi, Sync! Are you coming on cam? Sync's from India. Sync, connect your mic and your webcam. We were discussing India earlier, Sync. Come on an eDate, Sync. I have you in the queue now. You can connect your mic and your webcam, Sync. Good morning. Turkey is about the size of the Ukraine. If they are part of NATO, they will be an ally. Today I learned something new about Turkey. Turkey. Greece, Bulgaria, Serbia, Montenegro, Croatia, Slovenia, Italy.
Aruba, Jamaica.
Aruba,
Ooh,
Bahama.
I wanna
I wanna take it to Bermuda, Bahama.
Come
Come
on,
on,
pretty mama. Key Largo, Montego. Baby,
I wanna
why don't we?
you down to Kokomo. We'll get
Heck
there
yeah.
fast and then
We'll
take
take
it slow.
it slow.
That's where we wanna go.
Way down in.
Kokomo.
Got it.
Stars are not enough.
Beach Boys.
Nibble. I'm in the 20%. You know how NATO got so big. So many members are not even in North Atlantic. How did it get so big, Will? Oh, you're asking Frank. Shahid. We're in India. I believe Delhi. But he's getting ready. Sank, we're in India again. I forget. I believe it's Delhi. Like North India. I believe. But we're or is it Mumbai?
You guys are way too
Can't
early.
remember.
I've been to
Can't remember. Is it
Iowa.
Mumbai?
I've been to Louisiana.
Been to Louisiana. Unstoppables. No, I am not married. Because they asked to be protected by the US and joined.
Vanilla Escape, by the way, nobody caught it.
What country do you want to go to in the whole world, Lincoln? If you had a chance, sauerkraut.
Okay.
Neil
I would just love to
sauerkraut.
go. I would love to go see the UK, like just in that whole like little area, because I know it's only like what is it, like 100 miles wide? I don't know. I'm just kidding. But I would like to see, like, I would like to see London. I would like to see, you know, just walk down. I don't know. I mean, that would be great because I don't fly. So I'd have to like fly over the ocean to see it, right? You can't take a ship for 2 months to get over there, right?
Mhm.
So I don't, how fast do ships go? Maybe it's faster than that now. I don't know, but I would like to go over there. That's where it'd be like to Italy, to like just the UK and the whole European little thing there. How about you, Anne? You've probably been everywhere.
No, not everywhere. The world's a big place. But my number
You haven't
one
been to
place I want to
Louisiana?
go to the Himalayas. The Himalayan mountains.
What?
Yep.
Like, you want to climb up to the top where like
No,
the
I'm not
Buddhists
crazy.
are and stuff?
But I'd like to
You
go
could
hiking.
learn so much. You could train like Batman up there.
Like, oh, wait.
Himalayas, though?
Yeah.
Isn't that... Holy shit.
I think it's a very sacred place. I feel like I want to find myself there. I want to learn some things about myself if I go there, and that's what I think I would do exactly.
Well, you made my choice seem pretty fucking stupid now.
No, that's your own personal choice, though. You
Well, now
might
I
not
want
want
to
to go
change
to the
mine to the
Himalayan mountains.
Himalayas. I
You
wanna
might not.
change
You might
mine
not
to-
fucking discover yourself or find out big questions, and it's a personal journey to go there. It's not a pleasure trip.
I know. I'm
Yeah.
I'm joking. I get
Tibet,
sarcastic
interesting
sometimes.
place. Nepal, Tibet, Bhutan, yeah, fragment, all around that area. We go to Japan and meet a cyborg. Oh. It's considered holy in India. Yeah, Anne. Yeah. I agree. Sync. Okay, you just have to connect your mic and your webcam sync.
It is considered holy in India. What
With
like
the
holy
prayer
for what religion?
flags.
But like what religion holy? Isn't there tons of
Buddhism,
religion?
Hinduism.
Okay, like
it's a holy-
Christianity.
Or the
Judaism?
religion?
Let's go.
I wouldn't say it's a sacred place for Christians, no.
I don't think it's like just by somebody saying it's holy doesn't make it holy.
No, like for Hinduism and
Oh,
Buddhism.
for Indians,
Yes.
India people think it's
Yes.
holy. Okay, I
Yes.
misread that.
Yeah.
Okay, yeah, that's cool.
Yeah.
I
According
get it.
to your
I
faith.
thought you meant to say that it was holy.
Even
for-
if you're not religious though, I think it's the tallest mountains in the world. I think there's something special about that place. I don't know. I'm drawn to it. I am drawn to it.
You should go.
I
Why
want
don't you
to.
go?
I looked into it actually. So there's no direct flights from Toronto, but what I would do is have to fly into Delhi, and I could take a connecting flight to Nepal from Delhi.
Just do it. Let's put up a little bar up here. Donations.
I want to
For
visit the
Anne
native Canadians in the north. Will, I
to get-
want to do that too. So I have
Can
a
we do
friend
it,
right
like-
now who's in Nunavut,
Yeah.
which is in the north. They're like below the tree line. I mean, above the tree line. And so my friend in Nunavut, where's my thing? Oh, I'm looking at my favorites. It's recents. She's up there right now, and it's pretty crazy. Like, just to show you guys some pictures. Like, nothing, just ice and snow and little communities.
And that's where you want to go.
I want to see it one time
Are you gonna find yourself there? And
in northern, because of the permafrost, everything's reversed for you guys. But do you see how this house is on wooden bars?
I can read it.
You can read it then out loud, Lincoln.
Because of the permafrost, houses don't have basements or foundations. Instead, they are built on poles that are drilled into bedrock.
Yeah,
Damn.
that's kind of cool,
That
right?
sounds like a good vacation spot. That's the best bed and breakfast I've been to.
Yeah, so there's more. Hold on.
I'm just being... God, man, you don't get my humor at all, do you?
No, I got it. I know. Look,
I love that. I fucking love that.
that's the primary school.
All I see is white right now.
I know. That's what the primary school looks like.
It's like a snowbank.
Pretty well. Here's an igloo church.
Oh no, I got it. God damn. Holy shit, that's
Igloo
cool,
church.
though, kind of a little bit. You should go there.
Here's the aquatic center.
You could live stream from there. We just need a big backpack. It's probably going to be a big backpack that you're going to have a satellite coming out of the end.
I don't know.
Love
There's
it.
just something interesting. She's in an igloo. She went in an igloo.
This is your dream place?
No. I do want to
Oh.
go. This is like northern Canada. I'm kind of doxing her there. Whoops, sorry, lady.
This is northern Canada?
Yeah, this is Canada. Above the tree line. She's in an igloo there.
It is a frozen and hostile wasteland.
It is a frozen and hostile. Ah. This is an igloo building contest. The winner has to build it the fastest, but also
Let's
has
go.
to stand on top of it without the igloo breaking.
Dude, you can make some cool snow forts though there, man.
That's cool, man.
We'd make
I
the
don't know.
best snow forts. That's crazy. So this is where she is at, huh? This is where
She's
she's
just
at?
visiting. She's visiting right now.
Holy shit! I hope she makes it out. How what are the nights and days like that? Like, isn't it different? Like,
Yeah, it's like in the
Yeah.
summer, the sun never sets.
holy crap!
In the winter,
then,
the
like, in
sun
the
never
winter,
rises. It's
and
dark
that's where
for
they
6
get-
months and light for 6 months.
Could you imagine that? Could you imagine
Isn't
that?
that
How
crazy?
crazy people would get? Like how just darkness all the time. Like you
Anyway.
would just get crazy.
Yeah. Sacred Unstoppables, yes. It's sacred
Northern
land
Lights,
over there in
well.
the Himalayas.
Actually, in South Dakota, we could kind of see the northern lights sometimes. You know, when they're really bright, but 'cause we're not
Go
too
in their
far from the
aquatic
Canadian
center,
border.
it's just an ice rink. Yeah, no swimming. Sorry. What were you saying in North Dakota?
Well, I'm from South Dakota,
South
but yeah, like I mean, there's spots where we could go and we could see the northern lights a little bit when it was really bright. We could see them, but not like you can. Like we could get to Canada in like an hour and a half, probably 2 hours. We'd get to Canada. That's how close to Canada we were there. But
I can't see
Yeah.
the northern lights where I am in Canada.
you can't. Like we've seen them,
Yeah, I can't see them.
but you're
Have to go-
lower than us, so probably.
No, I'm
Like when
higher
you when
than
you
you.
when you round it out, when you round the globe out, because like top of Minnesota is the highest point. Northern Minnesota is the highest point in the continental U.S.
Yeah.
Right?
Yeah.
So you're right above New York, right?
Yes.
Which is probably we'd have to see what your longitude and latitude is.
Light
from,
pollution
like-
plays a huge role, and then yeah, like I'm too far south. I'd have to go as far as probably Edmonton, just north of Edmonton, like northern Alberta. You can see the northern lights there.
I just
I'd
have
probably
friends
say
that
that's the
showed me
furthest
like
south you can see them.
they just took pictures not too long ago of it.
Hmm.
Yeah.
Yes, northern Canada is like that, Lincoln. I want to see the northern lights. You know what? You can go to Iceland and see them there. I could handle the dark all the time, but the light would piss me off. No, we can't see the northern lights from here. No, we can't. Brain, why always? If you can not ice skate, you can't go grocery shopping either. Not for me. Oh. So Sank, I see you in queue. You just have to hook up. I'll show you guys. Sank, you just have to hook up your mic and your webcam. You're there. You've.
I think we tried that last time too. He couldn't hook him up.
Excuse me.
Bless you,
Thank you.
Supergirl.
Thanks. Anyway, Sank, I'd love to bring you on for an eDate before I have to go. I'm probably gonna go in like I don't know, 10 minutes. 10 minutes if I can't get
Because we all gotta get up for work.
We all do, right. So Sank, please try to hook up your microphone and webcam, and if not, then That's all she wrote. No, not many daters in the queue today.
But hey, you
Yeah.
know what we did get tonight? We got to know you a lot better, I think. I think we got to know you a lot more about you tonight.
Yeah, I believe it. What was the most interesting you learned about me? Maybe North Bay or Timmins. Timmins, Ontario?
The most interesting. Well, I
Yeah.
knew a lot about you before, but actually, I knew most of this stuff. Probably about where you've been and what. Well, I think the most interesting thing is where you want to visit. I think that's insane. That's like most people say, I want to go to the beach or I want to go to wherever, and you're like, I want to go up into the frozen tundra and talk with the monks in the Himalayas.
Hmm.
I think
So
that's
what I
crazy.
showed you was northern Canada.
Hmm.
But yeah, I do want to speak to. I want to go to Nepal, Bhutan, Tibet.
See, because I think, like, that's what I love about you. Not only is she beautiful, but she wants to be well versed in the world. She wants
yeah.
to like expand her brain, expand. Like she's very smart, very smart.
Prince Vegeta, greetings and welcome, Prince. I hope you're well.
Scorpion. Oh, I am so in love with my friend Anne. Yes, Scorpion. Well, like, how can't you be, right? You are. We all are. It's what it is. But she's a great person.
Aw, thank you so
Like-
much.
Like deep down, like everything. Like she's just a good person. Like you don't find many people like this, like that can dance like that. Like look at how she does the. Yep. See. Yeah. There it is. That's. Dude, to be honest, I can't hear any of the music, so it's very funny for me to watch that.
It was Save Your Tears.
And it's like, yep, I'm in love now.
I think Sank might be joining us soon. He's gonna take his break and come on. I'm
Sank!
excited. I've never met him.
We
He's
do.
gonna take his break, so
Need another visit.
let's be prepared. Let's
We're
get ready
getting
to see
prepared,
Sank.
guys. Okay. Can I ask everybody in chat? Since she asked me that and kind of put me on the spot, which is kind of hard to do, I want everybody on chat to say the best thing that they think about Anne. What they know about Anne, the best thing that they like about Anne. Since I had to do it, y'all have to do it.
Oh,
Prince Vegeta. She could be dating
Let's
you if
go.
you come on.
thanks
I'm
for
okay.
the
What's your
follow. Yeah.
what? Like, okay. I've known Anne for a little bit here. Not only is she beautiful, but she's
Let's
smart.
go.
And she's silly, which I like that dance move there, that right there. I mean, that's actually
Queen
how
and
she
a
dances.
prince. Me? The best thing I
No.
like about Anne is her way to maintain control while handling a lot of energies. Thank you, Scorpion.
Like
That's
me.
sweet. Like a lot of people, I think. A lot of people. Thank you. It's difficult to multitask that, actually. It is a skill, Scorpion. Thank you for noticing. Interesting proposal.
So how about them Bulls, huh? Are they even in the playoffs? I have no idea.
And
Is Michael
tries to make
Jordan
her
still
guests
playing?
comfortable
don't
and
know.
bring them out of their comfort zones. Speak with her.
Ah, see, that's what you like about her? She's good at that. Like, she's good. Like, I've tried to live stream, and I can't come out with the energy that she has when she comes in.
Yeah.
I can't do that, you know?
Nibble me timbers. That's sweet too. He says, These are
Let's
great
go.
compliments, guys. These are actually good compliments. Zimmy! Thanks for the follow. She reminds me of family that I don't get to see often. How sweet is that? That's fucking
Very
sweet, Nibble. You know, that's like that warm, comforting person that like you feel comfortable around. You don't get to see them too often, so you're excited when you see them. You're happy when you see them, but it's like family. Aw, that's fucking sweet, Nibble. That was a good one.
Aw, and you made her smile. Have you seen her smile?
Have you? Stop, Lincoln. You're too much, Lincoln.
Well, look at that. Come on now.
Oh,
When I do
jeez.
my art, I'm like, I gotta get a snap of her smile. Because that's the best. Because it's all natural. When she has a natural smile, it'll make everybody smile. There's no way you cannot smile.
Right.
I know people are gonna be like, I'm simping or I'm whatever. I'm like, no, she's a friend of mine, but I'm just being completely honest. As like somebody does art, I can recognize beauty and I recognize the best out of people.
Well,
And
beauty
your
is in the
smile.
eye of the beholder.
Right, and it's my beholder.
Correct.
So,
Correct.
but your smile is in the eye of every beholder.
Maximus says, I smiled once. You're a really
Oh,
genuine
Maximus,
person.
you smile more.
Thank you for being yourself. We learned from you as well. Oh, thank you,
I have
Time
a horrible
Okay.
smile. That's why I don't smile. I have a horrible smile.
Huh. Shall we just agree to the fact that Anne is an angel? And now move on. Oh!
No, he said
Troy,
not
we
move
have
on.
someone who's ready.
We're not going to move on.
We should move on, though. Thank you so much for your compliments, guys. Those are sweet. Thank you. Lincoln, I think I'm going to try my luck here with Troy Giovanni, 23. And then see how that goes, and then move on to Sank whenever he takes his break. And I'll be able
All
to
right,
speak
fine.
to Sank.
I will just go to the bathroom.
I think it was a long date, Lincoln. It was good. It was long. No, it was
No, it's
detailed. We had a good time. Thanks for hanging out with me.
All right. We'll talk to y'all later. Have fun.
All right, Lincoln. Thank you. I'll see you in chat. You're the best. Okay. So guys, let me slot in Troy Giovanni 23. Lincoln, it was long. The first time we heard that. So here, let's try Troy. I've had one date with him before. Let me see. Let me try to do this. Could be me. Could be my connection. Probably is my
Hello?
connection. Troy! Hi, Troy. I'm gonna push
Hello?
you on. Hi!
Can you hear me?
I can hear you. How are you, Troy?
What's up? What's up?
Greetings and welcome. Hope you're well, Troy.
I'm streaming right now on Kick. Just started it. So
Nice.
we're good to go.
Nice. How many viewers do you have right now, Troy?
I have, let me check. I don't know if I can check while. Let me check right now. I just started it, so it might take a second.
Hmm. How you liking Kick?
I love it, to be honestly.
Hmm. Why do you like it? What do you like about it so much?
I don't know, I'm just trying to check my. It's not working for some reason.
Troy the Spartan!
I need to do my. Can I mute so I can do my intro real quick?
Yeah, for sure.
Alright.
Oh, look at his intro! What a pro streamer here. Meek! Greetings and welcome. Hi.
There we go.
Nice, that was a nice intro, Troy. You're a pro streamer.
Awesome.
Do that for us. What'd you do? I'd like to see.
I lost it all, man.
Try. I want to see.
I'll try again. kind of hard for me right now.
Okay, I'm gonna
I
try to
just
bring
did
in a
it
second guest. Sank. Thank you. Okay. Okay, he seems ready.
Alright.
Or Troy, do you want to... Okay, hold on. Troy, do you want to try to come back in a couple minutes by any chance? Because I know this guy's... He's just taking his break right now.
Yeah, you can come back. I don't care. Just
Okay.
let him in. Let him in.
No, can you come
I'm
back?
here. I'm good. I'm good.
Okay. You
I'm
want to
here.
come back, Troy?
No, no, I'm good.
Because I said I'd bring him on.
You can bring him on too. Can't you do like free guests or?
I can. Okay, fine. Let's do it. Hold on, let me refresh. That might be the issue. Sank! It works. Can you hear me?
Finally.
Let's go!
Ah, Sank! Greetings and welcome,
Yeah.
Sank! How are you?
I'm good. How are you?
I'm very well. Thank you for joining me, Sank, all the way in
Yeah.
India!
Finally,
Woohoo!
I joined.
I think one of my furthest away dates I've ever had, Sank.
Sorry, I couldn't hear.
I think you are one of my furthest away dates that I've ever had.
I must be special, I guess.
Yeah, it is special. It's a special opportunity. One
This
of
is my
my...
first time actually.
No way!
Really?
Is this your first e-date ever?
Yes.
Oh,
Yes.
this is special then. It's special for both of us. That's
Let's
cool.
see.
Ah, interesting. Okay, where are you from again in India, by the way, Sank?
I'm from a state called Maharashtra.
Maharashtra.
Yeah. Maharashtra. So,
Oh.
basically in that I live in Mumbai.
Oh, Mumbai! Oh, Shahid knows. Someone in chat he's from India as well. So, he knows. That's cool! Ah! See? You know what? It's a small world. We're all global citizens.
Yes, that's true.
So, this is your
And
first...
where are you from in Canada?
I'm from Toronto. So, it's pretty far in the south. It borders with the US. Borders, New York State is on the other side of the lake. But there's other states too, Ohio and Michigan, that kind of border, that are close to me as well.
So how far is it like from your place?
How far is it where?
Like if you want to travel to Ohio, Michigan, like how far
Let's
is
go!
it from Toronto?
Well, if I wanted to go to New York State, it's about, because I would have to drive around the lake. It would probably be about an hour and a half to 2 hours, maybe an hour and a half to get to the border. Upstate New York border. And if I wanted to go to Michigan or Ohio, it's more about 4.5 to 5 hour drive.
So maybe in the weekends you might be going.
Exactly, like a weekend trip. Yeah, that's it. That's it.
So you travel solo or you have like a bunch of friends?
You know what? I haven't traveled to the States since COVID, to be honest. It's been a few years since I've been to the States.
I guess 4 years.
Yeah, it's been a while. It's been a long time. But I usually travel with friends to the States, usually. Yeah. Yeah.
So you're a full-time streamer?
No, I'm not a full-time streamer, actually. I just stream part-time.
So rest of the
And
time what do you?
I work in an office. 9 to 5, Monday to Friday. Pretty boring work, to be honest. Nothing crazy. What about you, Sank? What do you do for, if you don't mind me asking? You can be as vague or as detailed as you would like to be.
Okay, so basically I'm a college student
Mhm.
pursuing mechanical engineer final year. That
Typical.
means the fourth year.
Typical, an engineer in India, no way.
That's why the shirt also is mechanical.
Ah, I
I don't think
see.
you can see, I guess.
Is that a pocket watch? Yeah.
No, this is a ring. It's not pocket watch.
The t-shirt?
No, it's like gears basically.
Oh, okay.
Gears, screw.
Mhm, mhm. Okay. Nice. Cool.
Kind of a little bit nervous, like first time.
Oh, that's okay. I'll try to make you feel comfortable. Yeah. Mumbai. Okay, so I know Mumbai, you know, as by the way, I've never been to India, but I would love to go. My best friend is Indian descent.
Oh,
She's like northern Indian, like Punjabi. And
Ah.
so I've been a bridesmaid in her wedding before, and I know a little bit of the cultures and traditions. And I do know, like, as a Westerner, when I hear Mumbai, I think of Hollywood of the East, right? Like, this is the big,
correct.
like, a lot of movie stars from Bollywood, you know, are filming and live. It's a very bustling city. It's not just Bollywood in Mumbai. I mean, there's a lot there. But do you ever like come across any big Bollywood actors in the city? Do you ever see anyone and cross paths with them?
No, never. I wish, but let's see. I wish I see like a big star, someone, but never happened.
Never. Probably because maybe like India is the very super like wealthy people, you know, drive private cars and they can isolate themselves from the general public very easily. Maybe
Yeah.
they're not, you know, they wouldn't go to a restaurant and sit amongst random people. You know,
True.
they would maybe order food in and eat by themselves alone in their own apartment suite or something like this, and you wouldn't get a chance to see them that often. So what do you like to do for fun in Mumbai? Like, what are some of the cool, like, interesting events and things to do there?
Events. There's a place called like Marine Drives, where like it's like a long area, like for walking basically, just like for exercise, walking. Then there's a famous monument called Gateway of India, and yeah, there's a cave called Ajanta Cave, yeah, but it's not in Mumbai, it's in Maharashtra, which is maybe at least around 5 to 6 hours from Mumbai.
Oh, so you're living 5 to 6 hours from Mumbai. You're not actually. It's just close to Mumbai.
No, actually, I live in Mumbai, but
Oh.
it's I live in a city called Navi Mumbai. Like
Oh.
they are basically by 2 hours just difference. I mean
Oh, I
the
see.
distance. Sorry.
And I know India has different like cultures. So the the what? That's a certain.
Maharashtra.
Yeah. This is like you speak your own dialect. It's like like a certain type of people. No, that
Right.
live. Yeah, 'cause I met someone from there before. Like you have your
Like
own.
they speak Marathi.
Yeah.
It's a language,
Right.
and then they speak even Hindi, which is the national language.
Mm. That's cool.
And the educated people speak English,
Hmm.
like in colleges, offices, and all. English is most commonly spoken.
Mm-hmm. That's cool.
So how is it in Toronto? Like, is there any famous places or like something?
Yeah, so I guess the most famous landmark would be the CN Tower, the Canadian National Tower, that big pointy building. It's fairly short now compared to the rest of the tall buildings that have, you know, been built up. I believe the building was built in like the late 1970s. So there's a lot bigger places now and taller buildings out there. So it's pretty short in comparison to all the new modern day buildings, but you know, that's still a Toronto landmark, I guess. And what else do we have? Like Lake Ontario. So we're based on a lake, so you can do boating. There's a small island you can travel to and take the ferry to get to Center Island. There's actually an airport on the island. You can take small domestic flights domestically throughout Canada or even to like the US. Small propeller planes take off from the island. Um, to be honest, I would say Toronto's a pretty boring city. There's nothing too wild and crazy going on in Toronto. I guess I'm a little bit biased, but it's like because I've been living here my whole life. But it's pretty well just like some US city, you know? I don't know. I would say like Vancouver is very beautiful. If you were to travel to Canada, I would probably recommend to go to Western Canada, Vancouver. They do have ocean there, mountains, a lot of trees. It's like true Canada, in my opinion. Yeah, or even like Eastern Canada, the Maritimes, like Newfoundland, and yeah, I would say Toronto is just like kind of like any other US city that you would see. It's the largest city in Canada, most densely populated. But that's about all. Yeah.
So what do you do for weekends? Like, do you go outing or somewhere?
I stream on Twitch on the weekends, and if I do
Let's go!
out for a little like trip, I might go for a hike in the summer. I love to go hiking with my dogs, and yeah, nothing too crazy. Yeah. What about you, Sank? What do you like to do for like a weekend trip?
I hardly get time like to do any free stuffs because I have projects and all assignments.
What year are you in
Year in the sense like,
for schooling?
okay, I'm in the final year, 4th year.
Oh.
It's basically a 4-year course, so yeah.
So there's a lot of assignments to do.
Yeah, a lot of projects. Everything is like a one giant cocktail.
Yeah, everything's just being thrown at you, mixed up around.
True.
Your school. I mean, I don't want you to dox yourself or anything like that. But what's the schooling system like in India? Like, if it's like, are there only a certain amount of
Let's go!
universities that are very prestigious, and the smaller community colleges are like easy to get into, or would you say that it's kind of difficult to get in anywhere depending on the program? Like engineering, I feel like is a high demand program. Or does it really matter what school you go to? Like for getting a job in the future, all of these things.
So basically, in big colleges like the prestigious, it's said IIT. So it's basically an entrance exam you have to give, and once you qualify, like there's a certain marks for it. You write the another exam, and once you qualify that, then you get the admission. So it's basically difficult to get. And whereas for the small colleges, you need to require a lot of money. Like they ask donations, so it's difficult in both to get. But if you have like a certain like a percentage, then it becomes easy. Otherwise, you have to pay a lot of donations for the smaller private colleges.
Oh, because they're like maybe accredited colleges, like private colleges, and you have to pay a lot to kind of get into them. They're not like the public school system. I see what you mean. Unstoppables, I'm in Discord. Don't forget me. I'm still listening and watching. Oh, Unstoppables, if you wanted to join, you have to join guest star here. Not Discord. This is not a Discord date. So, Sank, okay, I'm gonna get into the nitty gritty because I had you here, and who knows if I ever get a chance to speak to you again. So I might as well seize the day here. How do you feel about love marriages versus arranged marriages?
Love marriage is like basically it's a lot of convincing is needed.
Let's go!
From the parents'
It's
side.
needed, huh? Okay.
So arranged is like basically your parents also know like how the boy
Family.
and how the girl is. Yeah. So that's like one step less.
Right.
Arranged.
So they're scared. They would be scared for you to pick a girl yourself
Yeah.
because they don't know the family. So many different factors.
And you have to hear the parents like, I mean, they are what do you say? Why did you marry this girl and all like for the rest of your life?
Mm,
If anything goes wrong in the relation,
mm. So are you okay with arranged marriage? You would be okay with whoever your parents pick for you? Or do they give you a list and they say, hey, why don't you meet this girl? She's a good girl. But at the end, you have the final say.
it's the second one. Like my parents would like say like,
Introduce you.
if nothing works out, then no problem. But otherwise, just go and meet the girl.
Hmm. And you have the final say at the end. You might not like the girl, and then you can continue on and look for another person, another suitor.
Exactly.
And you're cool with that. So
Yeah.
after you're finished school, maybe you'll start looking. Right? I feel like right now
Yeah.
you're focusing on your studies.
Now, most probably, I'm gonna do masters like in abroad.
Oh, really? Oh, you'll continue on with school. Oh, that makes sense because I feel like a lot of people have their undergrad degree, and it's like nothing. Now, in order to get a good position in work, you need masters or doctorate or something more than just a undergrad, like a bachelor's.
True. So, what are you like? You're more inclined towards love marriage or like?
We don't have arranged marriage here. We don't have it.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah. But my friends, all of my like Indian friends have had love marriage here. Yeah. So, but they still keep to their culture and traditions where they will marry like an Indian guy because they're not that far removed yet where they would marry like a Caucasian guy. They would still marry
He's
an
a
Indian
handsome
guy.
young man. He will have no
Yeah,
problem
because
finding
there's
the
not
right
like
one.
much. What do you say? Much to do because both of the people are Indian.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
But
So,
if it was a concept like arranged marriage in Western, would you like?
that's so scary to me, Sank. I'm gonna be honest because I don't know if my parents would pick the right person for me. Like I wouldn't. It's like maybe sometimes I act a certain way in front of my parents, but I really am a different way deep down. Like I just try to impress them and act like a good girl, and so they perceive me as being like this good girl. But really deep down, maybe I'm
You're
not
a
into.
different person.
Yeah, like that's when I feel like maybe they wouldn't really pick the right person for me. I 100% would agree they would try to pick the best person from a good family and all of these things. Yes, they would check the other boxes. Good job, makes a lot of money, whatever, comes from a good family, has similar likes and interests.
Let's go!
But just because the person has a good background, has similar likes and interests, doesn't mean there's going to be that physical chemistry. Like on paper, the person might look good, but you meet
Yeah.
them in person, you're like, oh god, no, please.
Next.
Next. Yeah. So that's how I feel. And it's so weird because like Lincoln! Thank you for the 5 gifted, Lincoln! Thank you so much! Thank you. It's so weird though because it's like I don't even know if there's going to be like sexual chemistry or sexual tension until I meet a person like IRL. Then I'm like, oh wow, there's something there. I wouldn't even know until I meet the person myself. So it's relationships are interesting. They're very interesting. But hey, like in India, like the divorce rate is extremely low. So there has to be something said about that. The numbers don't lie. The numbers don't lie. So the arranged marriages, they last. It's lasting. Sometimes people say love comes after. So maybe you can grow to love someone. I don't know.
It's
But it's-
basically considered in India that when marriages happen, both the like families are married. Not like technically, but
Correct. It's coming together of the families. And
coming
it's
together.
the marriage is not all just about you. It's about the families coming together. And so, yeah. And that's
we
why
take it like very seriously, the marriages.
oh yeah. And there's even a lot of rituals where, you know,
Yeah.
the all the families meet. There's a whole like ritual like with the wedding where the families meet and exchange gifts, and like there's a whole part to it. Yeah, like, you know, because they understand that it's like, yeah, it's not just a couple, the bride and the groom, getting together and marrying. No, it's two families coming together at the end of the day, because, you know, every time you see each
Let's
other
go!
for different events and everything, you're going to see the whole family. Not just, you know, so it's all about the families getting together.
The
Thank you for the
individual.
follow. Yeah. Arranged marriages last longer than love-based marriages. As a whole, yes, Sergio. Yes, they do. But maybe that's also a reason, like, because your family feels an obligation. Like, because if you get married and your family helps choose and decide for you, then maybe you're scared, you like a little more hesitant to divorce. Because,
right.
you know, like, even if it's not a loveless marriage and it's not working out and you fight, maybe you still stay together and you endure. Because you realize it's the families coming together, it's not all about you. So maybe there's a little more suffering there as well. I don't know.
It's like you embrace the difference, no matter how you are. Just stay together.
Exactly.
Let's embrace it and live together.
Right. Yeah. So what are some cuisines in your area of the country that are like unique? What are your favorite foods? What do you like to eat? Are you vegetarian,
Like,
by the way? We were discussing being vegan and
No.
vegetarian. You're not
No,
vegetarian.
No.
Oh, you eat meat. Oh, okay. He eats meat.
Beef rarely, but
Right.
not much.
Have you had beef before?
I had once. Yeah.
No way. Okay.
There was a ban in India, beef. So after that,
So you
yeah.
eat
So yes,
meat.
meat, right?
What do you like to eat from McDonald's?
McDonald's, burger, chicken burger.
The chicken burger. Nice, interesting. Because I know there's some like interesting like burgers that you can get from McDonald's, like only particular like in India. So very special. Yeah.
Yeah, there's a way like a Maharaja,
Yeah.
which basically the size of the burger is this much. That's the only difference.
And it's like two chicken burgers, two
Yeah.
patties.
Double patty, yes.
It's like a Big Mac, but with McChicken. It's like a McChicken Big Mac. I think with maybe
Just
some
the name is
spicy
different.
sauce as well. Yeah. That's cool.
So what's your go-to meal in McDonald's whenever you go?
I'm not a huge fan of McDonald's, but when I do go, I like the nuggets. I try to get the chicken nuggets. And what else do I like from McDonald's? I like their breakfasts. Do you ever get McDonald's breakfast?
Yeah, breakfast.
I like their breakfasts, I would say. Like just the English muffin with bacon and an egg and cheese. An egg McMuffin. That's chef's kiss, an egg McMuffin. That's really good. That's what I would say. Dossie! I love the color on you, Anne. Greetings and welcome, Dossie. Thank you so much, Dossie. Thank you. Yeah.
Let's
So what
go!
is bacon actually? I heard a lot of times. What is it actually?
It's pork. It's pig. And it's from the fatty part, usually the stomach. And it's sliced very, very thinly. A lot of fat in it, and cured with salt. And sometimes it's kind of even smoked a little bit with like a little applewood flavor, or you can use like a sugar, like a brown sugar, to make it sweet. But yeah, it's basically salted though. It's heavily salted. So it's salty,
Let's
fatty pig. That's what it is. It's delicious though. It's so
In
good.
short,
Have you ever had bacon?
never.
No?
I would like to try actually.
Oh my god, you've never had bacon? You need to try bacon. Bacon's delicious. It's pork. It's
How
pig.
does it taste like basically?
Oh. It's crispy and salty and delicious. And the fat just melts in your mouth.
Let's
Like
go.
you bite into it, it's a crispiness, and the fat kind of gushes. Like the oil will gush, and it's like just delicious. Yeah.
I think I must try when I go like abroad.
Yeah, you should try bacon. Oh, bacon's delicious. Yeah. I can't believe you have a blizzard, Dossie. First time chatter. Yes, I'm on a date, and yes, he's Indian. You're my first Indian date, Sank. Ah,
Oh,
so this is
thank you
wonderful.
very much. And you're the first like foreign person I'm speaking to.
That's so cool. Wow. Oh, with your engineering, is it mechanical engineering or electrical or what type of engineering?
Mechanical.
Mechanical. Nice, nice. Interesting. So what else is going? Questions, chat. Any questions? I kind of went off on a little tangent there. I'm just excited. You're still waiting. Are you in my Twitch guest star? Can I join? Yeah, but you have to come in the Twitch guest star. What's the date? eDate. Oh, it's like eDate thing. Yeah. So yeah.
So I wanted to ask one thing actually. So what's like your job basically?
So I usually don't speak about my job on Twitch. Not because it's anything special, but just because, you know, how the internet is. But I work in an office, Monday to Friday, 9 to 5. I pretty well work alone. And it's nothing special. I'm kind of like a private secretary. I would say I'm like a private secretary, something to that effect. For like an executive person. That's what I do. I like
So
it.
it's like which what do you say sector, like agriculture or like the company, sorry, where you work. It's okay if you don't want to say the detail, but
I probably won't say the detail of it, but it's pretty simple, like, you know, private secretary type of things, filing, computer, emails, paperwork, photocopying, just things like this, like making appointments, phone calls, things of this nature. She works with the CIA. No, I don't. I wish. That would be fun, though. It's pretty boring what I do. Nothing crazy. Nothing crazy. It pays
you
the
would be a
bills, though.
streamer come agent.
Yeah. Streamer by night, CIA agent by day. No, if I was a CIA agent, I would never say it. So, confirmed, I'm not a CIA agent. Not a spy. Not a spy. Yeah. But it pays the bills. And you know what's interesting? People ask me all the time, Sank, would I want to be a full-time streamer? And the answer is probably no. Because it's just not reliable. I don't know how much I would be making every month. It's really just good supplemental income, I think. Just a little extra money on the side. But if I had the pressure of making this my full-time job, it might not become fun anymore. So.
At one point, it might become like the same thing every day.
Yeah.
Nothing.
And I wouldn't want to feel the pressure to come on here to stream if it wasn't fun anymore. Then it would just become work. And I don't want this to be work. I want this to be fun. So.
Fun.
Yeah.
So is that work or it's fun? Like you work in office?
I work in an office and it's work. Definitely it's work. But they're very nice to me. It's a very relaxing in that sense. It's not super stressful. It still is work. But I can live with it. I can deal with it. It's fine. I don't mind. It's okay. It's decent. Yeah.
So are you into movies? Like, do you watch movies or series?
I'm so bad with that, Sank. I'm so terrible with this. I don't usually have much time to watch like TV series or movies, things of this nature. But the last movie I watched in theaters was Ant-Man, the Marvel movie Ant-Man.
Ah, yeah. The recent one, right?
Yeah, just like a a month ago maybe. It was out in
How was
theaters
it
here.
like experience?
It was okay. I'm not really like into like DC or Marvel, universes with comics and everything like that. Like that's not really my cup of tea, so to speak. Not really what I'm into, but I saw it with friends and it was good. It was easy to follow. What about you? Like what TV series and movies, what are you into?
Like the genre or like any basic?
Or just some big titles and the genre as well.
Well, I watched the Friends. Then
You watch what?
the Friends, like sitcom.
Oh, you watch Friends!
Yeah.
Oh, you like Friends? I'm more of a Seinfeld girl myself.
Oh,
You like Seinfeld?
I never watched.
Oh, okay. You know, a lot of
But
people...
how's it like compared to Friends? Is
I like
the
it
same?
better. But a lot of people love Friends. You know, they learn English by watching Friends.
Yeah, by watching Friends. Then
But
I
I don't
watched
really
like
like...
some. So you were saying something?
I don't really like watching Friends, but some people love it. Or,
Let's go!
what else? What's Big Bang Theory? Do you like Big Bang Theory?
Never watched.
Oh, you should watch Big Bang Theory. If you like Friends, you will like Big Bang Theory. For
I
sure.
saw just an episode of it.
Mm.
I couldn't continue catch up.
Oh, really? You couldn't get into it. Interesting. Seinfeld is kind of old, but it's classic. It's like timeless. So that's what it's a show about nothing. That's the slogan with Seinfeld. It's a show about nothing, but yet they seem to make an episode about something every time. But it's really nothing. It's just life. They go through life. They live in New York City, so like Friends as well. They live in New York City. It's a bunch of crazy characters that get together and just their daily life. So it's like Friends in that way. It's similar to Friends, I would say, but different. Yeah.
Because every day is something new, like they show in the episodes.
Happens, exactly. Same thing, yeah. Seinfeld is good. I like Seinfeld. Embrace the vampire!
Probably watch.
Hmm?
I should probably watch, I guess.
Try watching Seinfeld. Now, maybe don't even start off with the first season, because the first season is very old. Maybe start off with the 4th or the 5th season, and you'll like it there. Start there, I think. It's the
How
type
many
of...
seasons is there?
Oh, there's a lot. Seinfeld. Guys, how many seasons of Seinfeld is there? Maybe 8, 9, 10, 11? A lot. Let's see, Seinfeld. How many seasons? Because it's a show about nothing, Sank, you can really tune in at any season and pick up... It's not like you missed much. You didn't miss anything, really. So, that's what's good about it. Seasons. 9. There's 9 seasons. Never ending
Doesn't hurt,
story.
I guess.
Greetings.
3 seasons.
Hmm?
I guess it doesn't hurt if I start from 4th.
Yeah, I think the 4th gets pretty funny. The 4th season's a good one. I like the 4th season and 5th season. Yeah, those are good, in my opinion. And from then on, the first season's really old. Like the videography, the cameras are old, the clothing is very dated and old looking. So I would say the first season's very old. I wouldn't. Yeah.
Do you watch like any international like shows in Netflix? Like from other countries?
I just recently watched a Polish gangster movie on Netflix called How I Fell in Love with a Gangster, I believe it's called. The movie is called How I Fell in Love with a Gangster. That was very good. From Poland. But I also like to I'm really into like The Crown and all about like royal, like British royalty. So like The Crown on Netflix, I'm into that. I'm into that like British royal history. I don't know why. I'm fascinated with it for some reason. It really fascinates me.
Fascinates. Yeah.
Yeah.
Same.
Yeah, I'm into it. So I like watching that stuff. I also like reality TV shows. I know they're fake. I already know that. I know they're slightly scripted and fake. But there's something... It's very easy to watch. Very simple on the mind and entertaining. So I like to watch like reality dating TV series. So I'm into stuff like that. Yeah. I like reality shows. I'm into reality shows, I think.
But there is something like fascinating when I watch British TV shows because of the accent problem.
Mm.
So anything if it's like regarding British, I'm down for it.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I like it too. Absolutely.
Like I just finished watching a 5th season of Line of Duty. It's like basically like a crime show,
Mm.
but in UK. So
Mm.
that is like got me hooked up.
Ah. You gotta understand the characters to get Seinfeld. George, neurotic New Yorker. Jerry, neurotic New Yorker. Elaine, chaotic New Yorker. Kramer, chaotic, neurotic New Yorker. Zling, you've got it figured out. You got it figured out. Is it wrong? Unstoppables, I've told you many times I will not be dating you in Discord. If you want to put the invite in for Twitch guest star, you're welcome to do so. I just want to join the date. Yeah. So, maybe next time Unstoppables. It's getting late here anyway, so I think after I wrap up with Sync today, I think I'll be finishing the dates today because I do have work in the morning and it's already after midnight my time. It's 12:30 my time. So I do have to work early in the morning. But next, I will be streaming on Thursday. So maybe on Thursday, Unstoppables, I'll see you for a date. Hi, I'm Andre. Greetings and welcome, first-time chatter. Yeah, it's bedtime. It is, Lincoln, it is. So, Sank,
What time is it over there? It's right to interrupt.
It's 12:22 a.m.
It's 9:52 over here.
Oh. Yeah. You're in the future, right?
Yeah.
I'm in the past.
Yes.
So that's cool.
You're gonna say something, I guess. I interrupted.
Oh no, that's okay. Zuka, you're silly. You're going to deny that. I was just rambling on, to be honest. I'm just multitasking, going through chat and oh, I was going to say, Sank, yeah, any last things? Maybe we can wrap it up in like 5 minutes or so. We can finish up the date or the interview, whatever you want to call it, you know. And yeah, any last okay, we spoke about foods. Interesting to know that you eat meat. Very fascinating to know that. Oh, out of all the people, like, how many would you say that it's a rarity that you eat meat, or majority of the people are vegetarian around you?
Oh, I guess most of us eat meat. There might be like 1-2 people, means few people who eat veg, but
really,
not
majority
like all
eat
are
meat where you are.
Yeah.
Interesting. Do you eat in your, because you're in school, so you have a cafeteria, like a food court at school, and you eat together, right?
Yeah, but there's no non-veg there. It's just vegetarian.
Oh, in school it's all veg dishes. Really?
Yeah.
Huh.
It doesn't make like much of an effect because I'm like used to if I don't eat non-veg also it's okay. If I eat also it's not an issue.
I see. And the caste system. Do you see the caste system still happening in India today, even though it's illegal? it's a hard tradition, it's a hard lifestyle, you know, to break. It's really embedded in the culture. Do you still see the caste system today, but maybe not as in the forefront? The caste system, you see it kind of working behind the scenes still?
No, as far I've never like come across any like caste system issue, but it still is there like in rural parts of India. Like
So
they
you
are
see it
supposed
more
to
in the
do this
villages, in
thing.
the rural
Right.
parts, like in the pins and the villages of the
Yes.
town. Okay, but in the big city, you don't really see it or notice it.
No.
That's interesting. But like, would your parents want you to maybe marry someone on the same caste? They would be looking for someone who would be on the same caste as you?
Yeah. Means like they would
Let's
start
go!
from there, but if no, then I guess
Yeah. That's interesting.
I
Cool.
actually did my schooling from kindergarten till 12th grade from Saudi Arabia, and now I come here for the
Oh,
college.
no way. You lived in Saudi Arabia?
Yes.
From kindergarten to 12th grade? That's a long time.
Yeah.
So your
The
parents...
same school.
The same school.
Yes.
Oh my goodness. Was it an international school?
No, it was an Indian embassy school.
Oh, okay. So you must have a family, close family as a diplomat or something to be...
No, just normal, regular.
Oh,
Means like all the students who are like Indians, it's not like diplomats or anything.
I see. I see. Okay. All Indian. It's an Indian diplomatic school. You're just calling it that
Yes.
because, okay. So was your dad, he must have worked there and,
Let's
right?
go!
For you to be living there for
No.
so long.
Yeah, he's still working there.
So he worked there and was able to bring his family to come live, right? Like that.
Right.
Oh, that's cool. I actually knew a girl I went to school with when I was younger, and her dad worked for a telecommunication company. He worked for Bell Canada. And they had a contract for, I believe, 5 years. And they lived in Saudi Arabia for 5 years. She had blonde hair, blue eyes, but she wasn't really able to leave. This was a long time ago, though. I'm not sure how it is now. But there was like a compound type of thing where foreigners could live on this compound. But she didn't really get to like leave the compound much. It was everything, school, stores, everything was on the compound area. And so this is what it was like for her.
But like foreigners are mostly like rarely seen in Saudi Arabia
Yeah.
because they have like their own right, facilities where they live around.
Right. So how did you like Saudi Arabia? That's cool.
Yeah, it's a part of my life actually. Like majority of my years I have spent there, so it's close to my heart. Saudi Arabia,
Of
always.
course. And this is why you eat a lot of meat. It's making sense to me now. Okay. That makes sense.
Makes sense.
That's starting to add up. Okay. Yeah. Discord, Andre. No, I'm in Twitch guest star. I'm not doing this through Discord. Not Discord, no. That's interesting. Wow. You know, yeah, it's a part of your life. It's a very large part, you see, because you were young. You know, as a child. So, did you meet any other international students, or mainly all Indian people there?
All Indian.
Oh.
But I got like exposed to international when I stayed in Saudi Arabia because in like Indian restaurants and all weren't much there. So like I used to go Starbucks or Tim Hortons like that.
Oh, you've had Tim Hortons? Oh, that's cool.
Yeah.
You've had a all kinds of international things, so that's cool. Starbucks, Tim Hortons, and cool.
So I got kind of an exposure through the fast foods international.
I see. What doesn't she do? Oh. Okay, let's all take a nappy. I think it's time. We should wrap it up. Sank, thank you so much for joining me. My first...
Thank you very much for having me.
No problem, no problem. My first Indian guest. That was wonderful. That was so cool. I hope you enjoy the rest of your day. I know it's like morning for you right now, so yeah. I hope you enjoy the rest of your day. And
You're
it was
my
a
first
pleasure.
Canadian who I interacted with.
Hey, there's a first time for everything.
Yeah.
And I hope you had a pleasant experience. I had a pleasant experience. If you ever see me on again and you have an opportunity, you're welcome for date number 2 anytime, Sank.
Surely.
Wonderful. Thank you for joining me, and I'll see you in chat. I'll see you around, Sank.
I'll see you. Have
Thank
a
you.
great night. Sorry. Yeah.
Thank you. Thank you, I will, and you have a good day as well.
Thank you.
Take care. Bye.
You too. Take care. Bye.
Okay, guys. So, guys, that was so nice. That was my first... He was so polite and nice and interesting to speak to because, you know, obviously I don't get an opportunity to speak to international people from halfway around the world all the time. That's a rare opportunity. So that was very interesting. I enjoyed that. It's, you know, to learn the meeting of the minds that's kind of cool. I'd love to talk to you, the real sheepdog. I would love to speak to you too, but tonight is not the night. It's 12:30 a.m. my time. It's getting really late. Sadly, thank you again, Anne. It was lovely conversations. Sank. Thank you for joining me. Wow, I was awesome. You're welcome for date number 2 anytime, and it's so cool to meet different people in my chat. You know, now whenever I see you in chat, I'll be able to put, you know, a face to the name, and it's really interesting to piece this world together. We're all global citizens, and to kind of put different pieces of the world together is pretty cool to me. So thank you so much, Sank. I appreciate that. So that's cool. Anyways, guys, that was great. It was great. That was a real, authentic, genuine meeting. And that was cool. You know, there was obviously no trolling.
Let's go!
We were genuinely interested in getting to know each other, and he's never spoken to a Canadian. I've never spoken to an Indian person on a date before, so, you know, there's a first time for everything. It was fun. Definitely fun. So, guys, let's see what we got here. Oh, you know what I should do? Is, do you guys want to see? Should I raid? It's Steph Lee. She raided me last time.
This month is like hit or miss.
Should I raid into her? What do you think? Is it too soon? Is it too soon, you think? Should I raid somebody else? She's live right now. Who else? There's Baby Peachhead. There is My First Kill. She's playing. My First Kill is playing Call of Duty. My First Kill. You think so? Okay, I'll raid My First Kill. I've never raided her before, so you know I love firsts. Tomorrow you stream? No, I'll stream on Thursday though. Well, pretty well tomorrow because it's Wednesday now for me. Technically, I guess. But yeah, Thursday, 7:30 Eastern Standard Time will be my next... Here, I'll write it down, actually. Next stream! Can we pin it after I do that, please? Next stream is Thursday, 7:30 EST.
Let's go!
Woohoo! Love you, Anne. Love you too, Lincoln. Did we pin it? Can we pin my stream, please? I will be listening. Thank you so much for pinning, Lincoln. Yeah. Huh. I will be listening to you. Andre, thank you so much. How much sleep do you get? Well, tonight I won't be getting much. I'll have to wake up early in the morning. Thanks for the follows, guys. I have to wake up early in the morning for work, sadly. Such is life. So we're gonna raid into... But it's okay, guys. I'll be back on Thursday. Be back on Thursday, guys. Life is life. It is. Guys, thank you so much for joining me. Let's raid into my first kill. I've never raided her before, first time. Thanks for joining me, guys. Thanks so much for the hype train when I first started. Thank you for all the bits, all the follows, all the gift subs, all of my lovely dates. Thank you so much. Thank you to everyone. I'll be back on Thursday, 7:30 Eastern Standard Time. Until then, I hope you enjoy the rest of your week.
Let's go!
And I'll see you then. Thanks for the follows, guys. I'll see you guys then, Thursday, 7:30. Take care. Bye. Have a great night, guys. Thank you so much for joining me. Bye, guys. Bye-bye.